to move this petition on urgent basis in next week. But I have challenges the policy of the state on the basis of which the state start levying huge amount of money in respect of the field is already occupied by union legislation. That is said foreign trade policy, we are exporters. Now the state has started online queue management system in 2022. Nothing was informed us. We are mandated to register our vehicles for exporting our goods.
What type of vehicle?
Vehicles the truck.
Truck. All right.
Since then, since there was a mandate, we had to. Now in 2025, they have started levying from the 2022 with retrospect in respect of this field, because this field is already occupied by foreign trade policy of this union. The state has no jurisdiction.
And where are you transporting your goods? To which foreign?
Bangladesh. And this so export only, this Bangladesh, this border only, this levy has been mentioned, and nowhere else in our country.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is they have issued a demand notice, and unless we this is extra statutory demand notice,
yes.
Without following any procedure of law, this notice has been issued with a mandate that we have to pay this amount, otherwise they will take penal action.
Any time period mentioned within which the payment
yes,
is to be made?
Penal action within a week. Within a week. 23rd September.
All right, file it.
Can it be on Tuesday?
Tuesday. Serve, my
Lordship, if I may mention one matter. This is an urgent tender matter, where respondent number 2 has blacklisted me for the next 60 months, and I'm not being able to participate in any tender. If it can be heard on Monday, Lordship.
No, it cannot be heard. Yes.
I'm seeking leave to file an urgent matter, Lordship. So I have the FM copy with me, Lordship. The urgency is FM copy.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is that, Lordship, the Inspector Director of Economic Offences, Lordship, they rushed to my house, Lordship, without any warrant, without any notice, Lordship, and they, Lordship, searching my house as well, Lordship, doing some activities which are, Lordship, affecting to the, Lordship, the old age persons which is there inside the rooms.
What is to be done?
So kindly, Lordship, since Lordship, there is no as such warrant, they are repeatedly doing this, Lordship. So I'm seeking Lordship some protection to Lordship to at least upload the documents or provide the documents in what basis they are actually rushing to my place or house, Lordship. So this is Lordship the urgency.
I am not able to follow the urgency. My Lord. Law enforcement agency is doing something in terms of any court's order or any investigation process. Why should the writ court entertain it?
But Lordship, there is
file it in the department. It will be seen. Yes. Dismiss for default. Where is your other side? Yes, yes. It was dismissed for default, but petitioner was not there. I'm recalling that order. Recalled.
My Lord.
Dismissal is recalled.
My Lord, may I seek leave to file an urgent matter, my Lord? My Lord, in this matter, my Lord, the respondent, the private respondent, my Lord, he has not uploaded his IT returns. My Lord, he has also, he's also a defaulter of taxes. My Lord, instead of that, he has participated in a tender. He has been declared
successful
in the technical bid. Now the financial bid has opened, my Lord, from 16th, and my Lord, the date of closing of the financial bid is not mentioned, my Lord. Anyway.
Yes. So what is to be done now?
My Lord, seeking leave to file matter and move urgently, my Lord. Matter.
All right. Wednesday.
Praying for leave to move on urgent application, my Lord, under Article 226, my Lord. This is a petition of your Lordship. My Lord, the short question is, my Lord, the MIG scheme flat, my Lord, I have been upgraded to 3-bedroom flat. Now, my Lord, the concerned authority is reluctant to accept the keys of the earlier flat. Now, my Lord, I apprehend, my Lord, I can be thrown out at any time, in any time.
Thrown out from which place?
Thrown out from the flat, my Lord.
Which flat?
The flat to which I have been upgraded. The 3-bedroom flat, my Lord.
If you are thrown out, you have the other one because the keys is with you.
My Lord,
so
I cannot
be on the streets.
My Lord, I cannot use that because, my Lord, on a fair manner, my Lord, because I have lived that, my Lord. I have lived the flat, my Lord. My Lord, they have communicated to me that on certain date you came and hand over the keys. I came over there over the office, communicated the entire through the advocate, my lord. The office is now reluctant to get back the keys, my lord.
Yes.
This is the only
That means
difficulty.
they have
my lord.
not accepted your relinquishment of the flat. So it
Yes.
remains with you.
Well,
No urgency, sorry.
well, kindly appreciate, my lord, during the
Move
time
the
of
vacation
festival.
bench.
Well,
Move the vacation
my
bench
lord,
if you want.
my lord, kindly, my lord, my lord.
Leave to move.
My lord, prior to vacation, my lord, kindly.
Cannot be done.
Then 2 minutes, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Your 2 minutes
My
and
lord,
so
1 minute.
2 minute will go to which place? Can you
My
understand?
lord, 1 minute, my lord. This is only one document. I will rely upon. My lord, kindly appreciate my thing.
All right, Wednesday it will appear.
Cool, my lord. Great.
Which item? Leave. All right, leave.
Great.
Lordship,
Serve notice. Yes.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a matter? This is a writ petition against the Bar Council of West Bengal. The division bench's order was placed on record. Now the division bench has disposed of the appeal, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship may kindly hear the appeal as there is apprehension that the State Bar Council may transfer the complaint to the Bar Council of India.
It cannot be heard prior to the vacation. And if the law says that it cannot, if the State Bar Council doesn't dispose it off within a year, it will go to the Bar Council of India. What can be done? Nothing doing. Yes.
Your Lordship, the respondent authorities, they have abruptly made my loan accounts the drawing power zero. I am unable to perform my day-to-day operations.
Use the microphone, please.
Sorry. Yeah, so the respondent authorities have abruptly made my loan accounts the drawing power zero, and I'm unable to do my day-to-day operations, Lordship. I also have a tender that needs to be completed, without which I'll have to pay a penalty of 2%. And because of that, no other bank wants to allow to provide loan, and my CMR has also been made.
Yes. And what is the reason for freezing your bank account?
There's no reason, because the CMR was made 9, but then that was because of no fault of ours. They've also admitted that there was merging in the identity of the profiles. They've accepted
Whose
that-
identity? Merging of whose identity? Petitioners?
Yes, petitioner's identity with an unknown similar identities profile.
That means there must be fraudulent transactions in your account.
No.
Then
They've only admitted because it was similar, they've merged it. However, they accepted their mistake, but they're not taking any action. We made
Which bank?
representation before the
which bank?
Excise Bank. And also CIBIL is not correcting the CMR score, for which
All right, give. Thursday it will appear. Serve notice. Where is the matter?
monthly list
Item number
1315.
1315. Serve notice upon your other side. You should ensure that your other side is present. Otherwise, the matter will not be taken up. Yes.
My lord, upon notice,
Slip is not required.
My lord, upon notice, I'm mentioning the matter, my lord. Item number 201 of today's list, my lord. My lord, the urgency is this, my lord. I purchased a property in the year 1950, my lord. And my lord, the West Bengal Land Reforms Act came, my lord, in the year 1955, my lord. Now, in the meantime, SDO has passed an order, my lord, directing, my lord, that the land is vested, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship, in the meantime, my lord, they are trying to grab my property, my lord.
Right.
My lord, the boundary wall is there, my lord. They are trying to, my lord, demolish that. My
What
lord.
is the item number?
Item number 201, my lord.
Who is your other side?
My lord, I have already served, my lord.
At 2 p.m. 2 p.m. it will be taken up today.
My lord.
I'm going to dismiss it. I tell you from now. So be prepared. Yes.
Lordship, I am
My lord,
seeking the
Bring your other side.
Lordship,
I'll dismiss it. You'll get another forum. Otherwise, you'll stay over here.
Lordship,
Yes.
I am seeking the leave of your lordship to move an urgent application. Lordship, the urgency is that the petitioner has been raising an orphan child for the last 3 years. Your
Yes.
lordship.
How are you raising? Do you have any authority to raise the child?
Lordship, the child is an orphan child, your lordship.
Orphan, you cannot take somebody as an orphan and then keep
Lordship,
it.
the child was lying abandoned in the locality. Lordship, the
What do you
petitioner-
want?
Lordship, the child has been forcefully taken arbitrarily.
Obviously,
taken away by
no authority of
child
law. How can you
welfare.
hold the child?
Lordship, the mother is seeking the custody of the child once again, your lordship. The child is
In
presently
the
lying.
report. How can that be possible?
Lordship,
It cannot be possible. I do not know how it has to be done.
Lordship, the direction can be passed upon the Child Welfare Committee to at least consider the presentation of the petitioner, your lordship. The petitioner is willing to comply with all the conditions. Lordship, a mother is being um, deprived from the custody of a child, your lordship.
See, this type of emotional blackmailing will not help.
Lordship, I am not.
Right?
Lordship, this is not an emotional
You,
black.
under which provision of law could you keep the child with you for 3 years? And within these 3 years, assuming you have kept it, you should have taken care of the papers.
Lordship, what happened? The petitioner had herself gone to the BDO to get the birth certificate of the child done. At that point of time, the issue started. The BDO was of the opinion that I am in the business of trafficking child. This is the difficulty, Your Lordship. There was no malintention on the part of the petitioner.
Maybe there may not be malintention. With all good intentions, she has done it, but then you've landed yourself up in trouble. All right, give. Let's see what can be done. Serve notice.
Lordship, I have affirmed.
Thursday it will appear,
I am grateful to you, Lordship.
and all the respondents should be present.
I am grateful to you.
Yes, please.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention, my lord? My lord, this writ has been filed challenging.
The microphone, please.
My lord, this writ petition has been filed
I
challenging.
cannot hear.
This writ petition has been filed challenging a Section 14 application. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, the only urgency is that today or tomorrow, the petitioner has come to know that the bailiff will take possession of the premises.
Yes.
And my lord, majority of and no due notice has been served. My lord,
Who are you?
my lord, I am the petitioner, the borrower.
You are the borrower.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, and the only problem is both are elderly citizens,
Yeah.
and my request is like our due notice be properly served. And
Where is the matter?
my lord, item number is 263, my lord.
263.
Yes.
I'm going to dismiss it. You bring your other side, right? And I'll send you to the tribunal. Rush over there.
My
All
lord,
right.
let a breathing period be given.
No, sir. No breathing period. Right? If you can come to the writ court, you can go to the
My lord,
tribunal also.
my lord, today 2 p.m.
Today, 2 p.m. Yes. Bring your other side. Your other side should be present. Monthly list?
My lord, this
What is the number?
263.
260. Yes, please.
May I seek your lordship's kind leave to mention this
Slip is
matter?
not required.
Your lordship had passed an order on 25th June 2024. I was the petitioner in the writ petition. A direction was caused upon the respondent authorities for meting out certain benefits under the amnesty scheme. Your lordship had directed the respondent number 4 rather innocuously. However, your lordship, the direction ought to be issued to the respondent number 3, 4, and 7. Your lordship, just for correction, if it can be put
From
under
June till now, you
Your
have
lordship,
given
that
for
is the
correction.
laxity on my part. My instructions
Then
are. No, your lordship, when I was briefed, I had.
on mentioning, it cannot be done. It will be difficult.
Your
Who are
lordship,
your other sides?
Your lordship, the Union of India, the Eastern Railways, I've served a notice upon them. Your lordship may keep it under to be mentioned. I'll serve a notice again and I'll come back. In fact, when I was briefed about this, I put this specific query to my advocate and record. What seems to have transpired is the fact that when the representation was made, it was only then that the respondent authorities had indicated that all the direction has not been caused upon all the respondent authorities who are obligated to act in this regard.
And the time period within which the order had to be complied has expired?
8 weeks.
June,
It has-
we are in September, it has expired. Why don't you come up with a contempt application? Then everything can be settled out.
Your lordship, the contempt application perhaps would not lie.
Why?
Because, your lordship, the authorizing authority is the respondent number 7, who is not directed by dint of this order.
All right. What is to be done, the court will see what is to be done. But then this way, if correction is called for, the court has directed certain directions to be complied with a particular authority, whether he is authorized or not authorized, the court will decide.
Lordship,
Right?
that I bow down to.
So I don't think
Just,
there
your
is any
lordship, if I can
requirement.
just say this with the greatest of respect, your lordship, me filing a contempt petition, I'll serve it upon them. It will take some time. Your lordship, just I'm under instructions that this can be meted out by a simple direction that your lordship may pass. It will take around 1 week for the respondent authorities to just comply. This I'm submitting.
But then this cannot be done orally in a disposed of
I bow
matter.
down. to your
Sorry.
lordship.
Yes.
Great.
Notice I mentioning inclusion for
Microphone, please, sir.
upon notice I mentioning inclusion for non-prosecution matter.
Give.
May I permit to mention one matter, my lord? The petitioner is WPA number 18385 of 2025. Petition is praying for against the respondent, private respondent, who is obtaining fraudulently SC certificate for the Panchayat Shamiti.
What do you want?
Now I'm
want?
he's just obtaining fraudulently the SC certificate, so I want to reject the certificate for this because he is standing for the election and taking
What election? Which election?
panchayat election.
Now there is no panchayat election.
My lord, Now he's doing already. He's working. as a
He's
panchayat-
working.
panchayat
Election
committee.
took place 2 years back. What were you doing?
Now he's already working as a panchayat
Right.
member.
The election took place 2 years back. Now you got to know that the certificate is fake, false. Come before the next election. All right. Yes, please.
Already he's paid for video.
Matter for inclusion
Yes,
in the list, Your Lordship.
yes.
It's a contempt matter arising out of a Section 14 application, Your
Right.
Lordship. Lordship had directed the learned magistrate to
No, but then I'm not including matters now. Call the list, please.
I appear for the.
But I appear for the
respondent.
petitioner. Matters appearing, but I'm seeking extension of the interim order that's due to expire today. That the matter was directed to be listed after the vacation. Look, this is the last order of extension, of 12th August. It was extended till 9th September.
Your Lordship,
So
I just
19th
wanted to
September.
point,
And the matter's been directed to be listed after.
Your Lordship, may I just point to one thing, Your Lordship? Against this interim order, Your Lordship, we had preferred an appeal, Your Lordship. Now, Your Lordship, the appeal was, Your Lordship, dismissed only on the ground that the learned writ court has clearly recorded that the issue as to whether the writ petition was maintainable have to be decided at the first instance, for which the learned writ court opined that affidavits are to be exchanged. The second being that the matter has been directed to appear on 26 September. So the appeal court did not entertain my appeal because as far as the maintainability is concerned, was to be heard on affidavits. Now, affidavits, Your Lordship, are complete long back, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, I am challenging the maintainability of the writ petition, Your Lordship. I'm just praying, Your Lordship, that any date after the vacation, Your Lordship will fix, Your Lordship, and kindly hear on the ground of maintainability.
The matter was there in the list. Nobody appeared, and that is the reason it had to go after the vacation. It's not that you didn't appear. The matter was taken up on the 10th of September.
On that date,
Oh, that day, I
5
think.
to 35 went in a span of about 30 seconds.
Oh. No, that was our mistake.
You
That's our
cannot
mistake.
you cannot blame the court if nobody is
no,
here.
no,
The
no.
court is not here
No,
to
of course,
wait.
Your Lordship. No. Of course, it's our mistake that we were not there. It's our mistake.
So the matter was called on.
No,
If
Lordship,
not,
I'm
can
just
we
saying
press-
that after the vacation, Your Lordship will kindly take any day because
Please
we want
come.
to just. Yes.
The interim order, that is none. The order passed by the Honorable Division Bench. Give me the date, please.
Your Lordship, the date is September 2024.
24.
Yes. After that, several times. Yes. After that, several
And
times
there's
the interim order has been.
Circumstance since
In-
the last extension.
In MAT number.
It is also APOT number
APOT?
315 of 2024 and IA number GA1 of 2024.
Put it down
I'll
in a
just
piece
give
of
the order
paper.
copy.
All right, then that will be good.
Yeah.
Order has been placed before this court. Stop. The respondents raise objection with regard to the maintainability of the writ petition. Stop. It appears that an interim order is subsisting in the matter. Stop. Let the same be extended till 19th of December 2025. Stop. The matter is there in the list after the vacation.
Very
So
good.
it will
Then
already be there.
very
List after the vacation.
Very good. I'm grateful.
They appear for the writ petition.
Yes.
I am for the respondent number 7.
Respondent number 7. You are for the bank. Yes. What is the
Milord,
matter?
Here, Milord, my client, Milord, the respondent number 3 is the borrower of the respondent number 1 bank. Milord, initially the bank had filed an application for initiation of the
You are
corporate.
the bank.
No, I am the petitioner.
You are the petitioners.
Milord,
Respondent number 3 borrowed money from the bank.
from the bank. Now, Milord,
Alright.
initially, Milord, the respondent number bank, that is my learned friend's client, Milord, filed an application for initiation of the corporate insolvency resolution, CIRP, in respect of the respondent number 3. The application was allowed. My client, as an interested resolution applicant, offered his plan to the said insolvency process in a meeting, and that, as a result whereof, Milord, the plan of the petitioner was placed before the National Company Law Tribunal, Kolkata bench, and approved, and he became the owner of the particular factory. Within the factory premises, Milord, there are certain persons, Milord, who had taken loan from my learned esteemed friend's client. Milord, they defaulted in making payment. A surfacey notice was issued by the bank on 16 June 2025. Milord, seeking invitations, Milord, auction. My client, Milord, the petitioner before your lordship, Milord, in pursuance of the sale notice 18 June 2025,
he participated, and my lord, he submitted the earnest money deposit. Now, my lord, on 22nd July, my lord, he had deposited. 23rd July is the date of auction. Now, my lord, this was deposited in the wallet. So far as because all these lands, my lord, that were published, my lord, as an auction, my lord, it was, my lord, within my factory premises. I'm an interested person because I cannot run the factory, my lord, after becoming the owner of the factory on 22nd May. My lord, that is why I intended to participate. I deposited a sum of rupees 58,60,000 approximately. What happened? There was a freezing silence in a way, my lord, on the part of the bank. In responding, bank had deployed, my lord, an agency to conduct this process, my lord. Now, my lord, what happened in the paragraph 19, my lord, in compliance with the kindly see paragraph 19.
Tell me, what is your prayer?
Now, prayer, my lord, kindly see 21, paragraph 21, page 12.
You say what is there?
My lord, I said, my lord, that from 22nd July 2025,
the bank has not taken any steps.
No, not steps. Bank, my lord, refunded the money on 23rd July, despite there being assurance from the agency that we are working on it. Series of WhatsApp message, chat, and my lord, email. My lord, I sent, my lord, relentlessly. I did not get any positive response. 23rd July in the afternoon, my lord, they refunded the money and allowed my learned senior, esteemed senior friends, client, my lord, to, my lord, and issued a sales certificate, my lord, in favor of my learned senior friends, client. Now, my lord, my contention is twofold. I have pleaded fraud, that, my lord, this silence on the part of the agency as well as the bank, my lord, in not allowing me to participate, my lord. This is not by accident but by design.
No, but then you submitted your bid.
No, I deposited the amount.
Yes.
Now, but that was not credited.
That was not
That is why, my lord, kindly see page
What
19
does it
paragraph.
mean that you deposited the amount, it was
Kindly
not
please,
credited?
will allow me to place only paragraph 19. In compliance, there was an auction wallet, my lord. The money was not reflected. In compliance with the procedure laid down to participate in the auction bid, the writ petitioner had duly deposited an amount, rupees 58,60,000, in the e-wallet maintained by the respondent number 8, which amount was credited in the e-wallet deposited on 22nd July at around 12:05. Prior to taking steps to deposit the amount in the e-wallet, the writ petitioner have interacted with the respondent number 2 over the WhatsApp chat and by way of the voice call to intimate that the writ petitioner is interested in participating in the auction sale of the said property in question. Accordingly, after interacting with the respondent number 2, the writ petitioner had attempted to deposit the MD amount in the e-wallet, have taken steps in pursuant thereof. However, even though the bank account of the writ petitioner showed that an amount of 58 lakhs was debited, however, the said EMD did not reflect in the e-wallet. The writ petitioner had expressed his grievances to the respondent number 2 by way of emails, WhatsApp chat, voicemail.
No, I have followed. But then what can be done?
Now, my lord, the Mr. Ghosh, my learned senior friend's client,
has already been issued.
my lord, no third-party interest shall be created, my lord, during the
Sales certificate issued.
My lord, issued. My lord, I tell your lordship.
Even then, the third-party interest is not
No, my
created,
lord,
you say?
because, my lord, if Mr. Ghosh, my learned senior friend's client, because I tell your lordship, where is the element of fraud subject to correction? I have instruction to submit that the favored candidate, my lord, in favor of whom the sales certificate is issued, my lord, this gentleman has two companies, my lord. They participated in the selection process, tender process. My lord, the second company, the same director, his money has been refunded back. I did not, my lord, make it as a part of record, but my lord, I have the instruction, I have documents to show, if your lordship permits. My lord, if there is an element of fraud and if there is no disclosure of reason.
All right, let me hear the bank first.
Sale is not executed. That is my instruction. And no possession has been given.
Sale certificate has been issued.
Lordship, first of all, there is no denial on the part of the petitioner that the auction was conducted in e-portal by way of e-auction notice appearing at page 103. And on the basis of that self-same e-auction notice, they have participated in the bid process. But in order to participate in the bid process, they have to deposit a money in the e-wallet as per the agreed terms and conditions of the e-auction notice. As it appears from their document itself, they have deposited the amount. There was two ways of payment of deposit. Once they entered into the portal, there is generate e-challan. So it will automatically go to the direct to the auction conductor. And there was another by way of another gateway of payment challan. It would be evident from their document itself, they have chosen second. And second one they have chosen, they have made payment because of some from e-reserve. E-reserve they have made payment, their payment start. For that, the bank was not at fault. For that, the bank was not at fault. The auction was.
So, is it your case that the bank never received the EMD from the petitioner for which
Never.
He could not be a part of the e-auction
Yes,
process?
it could not be the part of the e-auction process because of non-deposit or non-crediting of the same in the e-wallet. E-wallet payment has been stuck due to some technical fraud on the part of e-eraser. They have any cause of action against the e-eraser pay, not against the bank. First. Second, the element of fraud which my learned friend is alleging, if the payment has not been entered into the e-portal, they have the bank was silent. Rather, Your Lordship, they have made a request to the bank if we have deposited the amount but he has not entered into the e-portal. The bank has duly communicated to the PSB. He kindly look into the matter. PSB look into the matter, but since it was not through the PSB, e-generated challan, the PSB, the e-decree was also helpless. Because until and unless the money is not hit to the wallet, how the bank or the auction conductor will do anything for the petitioner. Second. Third, Your Lordship, the auction was conducted on the month of July, 23rd of July 2025.
And everything, the sale certificate
Sale
also.
certificate has been issued, Your Lordship, on 5th of August.
And the writ petition is filed on
in the month of
September.
Hit by the doctrine of delay and latches. If they are so eager to purchase the property, they immediately have to have next.
All right, got it.
But Millard, the money.
They allowed the things to be done settled down.
All right.
No, Millard, I have it. The document shows that the money, Millard, from my bank account, it was credited to the account, and
No, it was never credited to the account
then
of
how
the
could
bank.
they refund me back? How could they refund the money? I put this question to myself.
Why did you come so late? Sorry, I'm not. Please
I
come.
humbly submit one thing.
No, please, I'm not required to.
Well, there was a
You are
person.
required to be heard. The petitioner is
Well,
aggrieved by the steps taken by the Indian bank to conduct e-auction in respect of property under provisions of the SURFACE Act. Stop. The e-auction took place in the month of June.
23rd July.
23rd of July, 2025. Stop.
Millard, only one indulgence, Millard. Only one indulgence. 23rd July, Millard, in your Lordship's brief. Millard, 23rd July, they have said, we acknowledge your email and the same has been taken up with your concerned team to provide status of the incident. We will keep you posted on this 23rd July at 12:16, Millard. There is a bank. The bank has said page 112.
That means the bank took steps to see that your money goes to the
My
e-wallet,
money was,
which never went.
that was debited.
It never went to their wallet.
But
within
Millard,
the time.
ultimately they refunded the money.
Yes, maybe they have got later on. Achha, and the sales
Millard, there was a
certificate
collusion, Millard. I have pleaded today.
August
But at least Millard,
2025.
admit the petition, Millard. So that Millard, the parties can exchange affidavit, Millard. There's a collusion between bank.
Ki bolam? 5th of August 2025. Just because the vacations are coming, I'm not using much words. I could have said a lot of things.
Your Lordship believes in
No, please.
brevity in
We are, yes, the more brief we are, the better for the litigants. Ki bolam? 5th of, was issued on 5th of August 2025. Stop. Fact remains that the earnest money deposit required to be paid by the petitioner, though was paid, debited for payment in favor of the Indian bank, but the earnest money deposit never reached the e-wallet of the bank.
Which I deny, Millard.
For
Take my Lord's
yes, please, please. ঠিক আছে? As the earnest money deposit was not available with the bank on the date and time of conducting the e-auction, the petitioner could not be made a part of the e-auction process of the secured asset. Stop. E-auction was conducted in between the persons whose money was deposited in the e-wallet, and one of the bidders was found successful and sale certificate issued.
Your Lordship, I am interrupting for a moment, Your Lordship.
Ye-
Small thing,
Who
Your
are
Lordship.
you?
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
The petitioner has made submission, no further submission.
If only a small submission, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, on
Learned advocate,
22nd of July, Your Lordship, through mail,
Contents
they
Act.
never denied that they didn't receive any payment. They keep
Contents
this
Act,
thing pending, Your Lordship.
there has been fraud in the entire sale process, entire e-auction process. ঠিক আছে? The private respondent, who is the successful bidder, is the favored child of the bank, for which the sale certificate was, for which the bid given by the private respondent was accepted and sale certificate issued. Stop.
Your Lordship, it was sole bidder, Your Lordship.
It was
No other bidder was there.
collusion between the successful bidder and the bank has also been pleaded. Stop. Paragraph. Now, prayer has been made to set aside the entire auction process. Stop. Learned advocate for the bank submits upon instruction that as the earnest money deposit of the petitioner did not reach the e-wallet of the bank, accordingly, the bid of the petitioner could not be accepted at all. Stop. It has been submitted that the moment the bank was made aware of the non-deposition of money in the e-wallet, the bank raised the issue with whom?
This is the PSB
PSB. What is this PSB?
The PSB will the person who is conducting the auction on behalf of the bank.
Acha, ki bole?
Auction conductor.
E-wallet bank raised the issue with the PSB.
Now, with the auction conductor.
May I request Your Lordship, only to maintain the status quo, Your Lordship, in the meantime, they can file the opposition, Your Lordship.
Stop. Next. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the bank per se was not involved in the auction process, and the entire auction process was conducted by
PSB Alliance.
By PSB Alliance, the auction conductor.
At the top, I have highlighted since the letters are very small.
E. Bicroy, E small e caps B KRAY, support.
The respondent number 8, Your Lordship.
Next. It has also been brought to the notice of the court that the writ petition has been filed long after the sale certificate was issued. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the materials on record.
Your Lordship, we have some personal difficulty, Your Lordship. That's why 44 days is there.
Sale process came to entire sale process ended upon issuance of the sale certificate on 5th August 2025. Stop. The instant writ petition has been filed on 17th September 2025. Stop. Had the petitioner been so interested with the interested to purchase the subject secured asset, the petitioner ought to have rushed to the court at the very first instance. Stop. The fact that the petitioner approached the court long after the sale concluded.
Lordship, I am from Delhi, Your Lordship.
The concluded the genuinity of the petitioner's claim cannot be ascertained. Stop. Now, genuinity of the petitioner's claim becomes doubtful. Stop. The bank has admittedly, now the petitioner as well as the bank both admits that the EMD was not credited in the e-wallet. Stop. It does not appear that there has been any collusion or fraud on the part of the bank in not permitting the petitioner to participate in the e-auction process. Stop. No relief can be granted to the petitioner in the facts and circumstances of the instant case. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Obliged.
Great.
Obliged.
Grateful to your lordship.
With your lordship.
Lord, this matter pertains to the West Bengal Livelihood and Social Security Scheme 2025. Lord, by order dated 20th June, Lord was pleased to restrain the state from giving any further effect to the said scheme.
There is the interim order, my lord, 1 to 3, my lord, and interim order extension might be extended, my lord.
I'm led by the learned advocate general. I'm not opposing the extension of the interim order. Lordship will kindly grant us an extension to file the affidavit now.
No, the affidavit in opposition filed in any of the matters where this scheme is under challenge.
Not yet.
No opposition filed, which is why I'll be seeking an extension of time, Lordship. In the meantime, Lordship, I won't oppose extension.
Please come.
Para 60.
The interim order that is subsisting in the matter is extended till 19th December 2025 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Time to file the affidavit in opposition is extended till
3 weeks after vacation of Lordship.
3 weeks after vacation.
After that, I'll leave it to my.
Acha, ठीक है. 21st of November 2025.
2 weeks reply. Or reply 2 weeks.
Reply within 5th December. Interim order is extended. 19 December হবে না. ওটা হবে till 30th of January 2026 or until further order, whichever is earlier. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing before any bench having determination.
Item number 1 to
mention
3.
the matter for hearing by either of the parties before any bench having determination.
Item number 1 to 3.
Same.
Same. Yes, yes. This is conjoint. Common order was.
All right. All right.
1 to 3. Conjointly, the last question, conjointly it was.
Grateful.
Grateful, my lord.
Grateful.
দেখি কি আছে আচ্ছা জানাবাবু
The election commission and government election commission and the government pleader.
where are they?
Well, I have served. This is my video service. Well, what is happening in this matter? Petitioner's father is suffering from cancer.
Yes.
He's the primary school teacher. His mother is bedridden. There is other two brothers who have been in Purulia and others in Bombay. Petitioner has to look after his father for his chemotherapy and to assist him. I made a representation with the commissioner to exonerate my duty as a BLO. And that application is not considered.
Yes. Who is the other side? Did you inquire?
Election commission part of Sonal Singh on behalf of election commission usually appears.
No, usually. Did you not serve notice?
This is not I am
the upgradation notice. Where is the upgradation notice?
I come back at 2 p.m. May I just intimated Sonal Singh. I have been talked with. May I just come back 2 p.m.
Did you give prior intimation or not? You did not.
So, my lord, in my lord, I filed this application, my lord, immediately on 1st of September. I intimated
Yes. Intimated whom?
the government builder and chief election officer.
Who is appearing for the state?
I said, come back, my lord. Kindly pass it on, my lord.
2 p.m. স্লিপটা তো এর সাথে আপনি লাগিয়ে রাখবেন।
না আমরা পোস্ট মেনটেনিং নোটিশ দিয়েছি তো
Yes.
No, it's a RDSO Union of India and we have served.
Who are you appearing for?
So for the ma'am, for the respondent.
Which respondent?
The Union of India. Your Lordship, if a short passover can be granted.
Why? Who are you?
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of Mr. Upadhyay.
Yes.
He's appearing in this matter for the respondent.
Does he have a first name?
Mr. Rajesh Upadhyay.
Yes. Where is he?
He's on legs in another matter actually.
And is anybody assisting him?
Your Lordship, I'm not aware of.
You are not aware. Call him.
Short passover can be.
Call him. I'll pass it over. Next.
And for the board, Lordship. Number 6, my lord, kindly short pass over Mr. Bhattacharya appearing this matter, my lord, leading the matter.
You all fix up matters on urgent basis, and when it is taken up, you are not there.
Kindly
Extreme urgent, please start. Dekhi.
Election Commission of India is the answering respondents, my lord.
Election Commission.
In this matter, Mr. Das's election.
Mr.
Das, Sujuin Das is. He's on the way.
Yes.
But the petitioners are the primary teachers, my lord. Having, my lord, the B.Ed qualification, my lord, they are not the required to undergo, my lord, 6 months bridge course, my lord, as per the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. Now, as per the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, NCT has issued notification, my lord, and board also consequential notice issued. My lord, we are required to undergo, my lord, 6 months bridge course. Now, our grievance is, my lord, we have been engaged as BLO, my lord. My lord, it is not possible to discharge our duties as BLO, my lord, while we are undergoing, my lord, 6 months bridge course simultaneously, my lord. But both
if the teachers can be engaged as BLOs, and since you are taking a training, you will not be able to undergo perform the duties of BLO.
It is on ODL mode, my lord. But it will not be done in the weekdays. It will also be, but the training course also will be done in the
ECI will take into consideration your
Lord,
time
if I
limit
may,
and thereafter.
if I may submit, I'm for the Election Commission of India, my
What
lord.
is your submission?
My lord, the BLOs, they have to work in the evenings, not during office hours. So their course will not be hampered in any event. It is a
Yes.
requirement of, and my lord, I'm covered by my lord's judgment
Yes,
of
Steve.
4th of August.
It is a different issue, my lord, subject to my lord, kind consideration, my lord. Here, my
My lord,
lord,
people want free and fair elections,
Yes.
and they will not
but duties
help
of
with
BLO
the-
involve my door to door, my lord.
May I place paragraph 18, my lord?
Whatever is the duty, you have to perform it without hampering your bridge course.
But let the board, my lord, take necessary direction, my lord, steps, my lord. But the board,
Wait, don't jump.
but as per the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, now the board is taking steps, my lord, for administering, my
do
lord.
not want to do the bridge course. At the same time, you do not want to do this work.
We want.
You want to sit at home and earn money. This is the main
my lord,
thing.
my lord,
Nobody is interested to work.
both the work, my lord, simultaneously, my lord, is
You
not
have to do it.
undergoing, my lord, the 6 months bridge course at the same time, my lord,
You
discharging
have
that.
to do it. Nothing doing. Please come.
But without hampering, my lord, the 6 months bridge
Yes,
course.
without hampering. The petitioners claim to be primary school teachers who are currently undergoing the bridge course. Bridge course of
6 months bridge course, my lord.
6 months bridge course.
As per the direction of the Honorable Supreme Court. At page 171 is the notification.
Primary teachers education. Stop. their apprehension is that if they are directed to perform the work of the booth level officer, their bridge course may be hampered. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Election Commission of India submits upon instruction that the educational course of the petitioners will not be hampered in any manner whatsoever if the petitioners perform the work of the booth level officers. Stop. What is this you are relying upon?
My lord, this is my lordship's order dated 4th of August, paragraph 18. If
18.
Upon hearing all the parties and on perusal of the documents placed before this court,
That does not relate to 6 months breach course, my lord.
it is about appointment of teachers. my lord.
As the apprehension of the petitioners have been negated by the Election Commission of India. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the concerned respondent authority to assign the duties of the booth level officer to the petitioners after taking into consideration the training schedule of the petitioners in the bridge course. Stop. The authority shall ensure that the education of the petitioners is not infringed or hampered in any manner whatsoever. Writ petition stands disposed.
I put in the deficit court fees, my lord, and also, my lord,
the receipt showing payment of deficit court fees filed in court is taken on record. Service is taken on record.
Lordship, with permission from your Lordship, one correction Lordship is required. 6 months breach course where Lordship has written, those are in-service teachers.
Yes, we are also
Lordship has written the primary teachers, they are in-service teachers. Lordship.
Then primary
yes, madam. In-service
primary school, but they are in-service. Lordship.
in-service primary school teachers.
Lordship.
Grateful.
যেখানে primary school বলেছিল সেটা in-service primary school. Yes, next.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. Biani is having from state respondent, Lordship.
My lord, the petitioners, my lord, they are holding some land, agricultural land, my lord. My lord, the private respondent, my lord, after damaging the Vidyadhari river embankment, entered saline water into the land of the petitioners. They are not in a position to cultivate their lands. My lord, even my lord, the embankment on the embankment of the Vidyadhari branch river, my lord, they have set up a my lord, private sluice gate without getting any permission from the district magistrate or collector. So, my lord, I made.
Has the state got any instruction?
There is an agreement.
Lordship, I am received instruction from.
You are 40?
I am the respondent number 13.
13.
Yes. For 3 years, my lord, they 13. And my lord, petitioner has accepted the money.
Lordship, I am receiving instruction from Procedural police station. Lordship, this is a private dispute, Lordship. Totally private dispute between the parties,
Was done
Lordship.
by and between the my client and
My lord, we have not
London friends.
signed any, executed any agreement, my lord, with the my lord, private respondent. It is my instruction.
Petitioner has accepted the money. Jolkor.
No.
That is
What right the petitioner has got to accept the money?
due to my lord, as per the registration, lease deed for 3 years, lease has been done by the my London friends client along with the committee members.
Which committee members?
In favor of mine. In favor of me, my lord. In favor of the respondent number 13. Kindly see the agreement. Jolkor Malik Mohammad Barkatullah Molla, that is the, and দ্বিতীয় পক্ষ জমির মালিকগণ বা জমির সাধারণ দাতা সর্বসাং পশ্চিমবঙ্গ ভারতীয় নাগরিক. The committee was formed by the government.
Did you raise any objection as regards the destroying the embankment or something?
My lord,
Where is it?
Representation, lordship, kindly
Fishery
see, my
officer
lord.
is the authority, my lord.
Where is it?
So district fishery, there no representation was made to the
My
district
lord, the
fishery officer.
district magistrate, my lord,
And there is
page
provision for
25,
appeal, section 80.
page 25, my lord.
according to West Bengal Fisheries Act.
8th of September 2025, you have posted it, and 16th of September, you have filed the instant writ petition.
My lord. And Lordship, kindly, I have also the key. The Malad is DO, Malad Assistant Engineer, Irrigation Department. Page 27, Assistant
Please come.
Engineer, Irrigation Department. Malad.
The petitioner alleges that the private respondent has illegally and arbitrarily damaged the river embankment, of river Bidhadori, and has brought in saline water inside the agricultural land without obtaining any permission from the competent authority. Stop. The petitioner alleges that representation filed before the state respondents have not yielded any result. Yielded. Y-I-E-L-D-E-D. Achha. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits upon instruction that the petitioner himself leased out the subject land to the private respondent upon payment of lease rent. Stop. A receipt showing payment of money by the private respondent to the petitioner has been placed before the court. Stop. The same is taken on record. Stop. It has been submitted that the land was leased out by the petitioner for the purpose of pisciculture. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents relies upon the instruction forwarded by the inspector in charge of the Boshirat police station and the report of the block development officer, Boshirat 1 development block, dated 17th April 2025. Stop. It appears that the block development officer conducted an inquiry, and the inquiry report dated 17th April 2025 has been placed before the court. Stop. The same is taken on record. Stop. It appears therefrom that the complaint of salinization of around 800 bighas of agricultural land by damaging the dam of the Bidhadori river was taken into consideration. Stop. Now, was inquired. Stop. It was revealed that the area in question is long inundated / submerged in water. Stop. Fishery is done over the said plots of land for a long period of time. Stop. There was no sign of any demolition of any dam or embankment. Stop. The waterlogged fishery land is connected on one side of a canal from the Bidhadori river, and the other side, and on the other side, there are agricultural lands which are not touched by the saline water. No sign of any forced demolition or destruction of the embankment or salinization of agricultural land has been found. Stop. Paragraph. It appears from the submission made on behalf of all the parties and on perusal of the documents placed before the court that there may be some private disputes in between the petitioner and the private respondents. Step next. The allegation of forced salinization of agricultural land upon destruction of the embankment cannot be substantiated. Step. In view of the above, the writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Good, my lord. Good.
Lordship, I am appearing for the respondent number 4 and 5, legal services officer.
I am appearing for the High Court administration.
In extreme urgency, my lord, my junior has taken leave of your lordship to move this application, my lord. My lord, complete failure of administration of justice, my lord. I will portray it before your lordship.
Oh, who are you representing?
My lord, 8 to 12.
State to Bar Association,
And the advocates.
Bar Association.
Judgment.
All right. High Court administration, you are for the Legal Services Authority.
My lord,
Yes.
Honorable Doctor is appearing for state. He's
All right.
using
May I-
All right.
My lord. My lord, on 27th of August, my lord, there was Ganesh Pujo. My lord, the petitioner is a lady, school teacher. She was returning after attending an invitation of Ganesh Chaturthi with her husband and
Don't go to history. Tell me what your prayer is.
My prayer is that, my
Yes.
lord, my husband,
Yes.
in bailable offense, is detained in custody till date
Yes.
due to the non-cooperation of the Tehotto Bar Association as well as the conduct of the concerned Additional Chief Judicial Magistrate Tehotto.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, what happened on this day, my lord. I'm just
No, nothing. You are here
my lord.
for the petitioner.
Yes.
Why can't you go over there to move the matter?
My lord, they are preventing me. My lord,
Who is preventing you?
My lord, the Tehotto Bar Association, my lord, I'm telling my lord what is happening, my lord. After filing this,
No, nothing saying. Mr. Jahan, is anybody preventing the advocates
I
to
think-
represent the person who is in custody?
Petitions in file by suppressing fact.
Do not disclose what is suppressed.
Let him go.
Him
Let
go.
him go.
Go over there. Please come. The petitioner alleges that
advocate has been.
None of the advocates are
My lord, I have been
permitting
granted
the
bail, my lord.
petitioner to engage the
lawyer is already-
legal representative
My lord, lawyer has been
to
engaged from DLS.
to
But they are preventing me from purchasing bail bonds. My lord, kindly take any other
approach
court.
the learned trial court for obtaining bail of her husband who is in custody. Stop. It has been submitted that
My lord, bail has been granted. That is their claim now. And
bail has been granted.
yes, now they can't furnish the bail bond. That's his claim.
They are not allowing me to furnish, my lord.
That is his claim at present.
Bail bond is not being allowed.
No, my lord.
All right.
Kindly direct the CJM,
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
CJM Nodia, my lord, to
এবারে
accept.
কি বললাম
But there nobody will stand up
আগের লাইনটা কি বললাম
as surety, my lord.
Compel us.
Yes, ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে it has been submitted that after filing of the instant writ petition
On 17th, bail has been
the and somebody represented you
legal aid. That advocate has not representing.
learned advocate from the state legal aid
Lordship,
from this District Legal Services Authority DLSA Nodia engaged na ki bollam the advocate from the DLSA appeared on behalf of the accused person and an order of bail has been allowed by the court. Stop. The present grievance is that the bail bond is not being furnished by any of the persons in Tehotto. Stop. Paragraph. The learned advocate representing Now, the learned advocate engaged by DLSA is at liberty to arrange for the bail bond so that the husband of the petitioner may be released from custody. Stop. The matter is made returnable on 25th September 2025 for recording further
But
up.
he is so influential
Acha, next.
that by 4 days charge sheet has been filed,
The
removing the non-bailable section.
the Bar Association Tehotto Subdivisional Court. Bar Association is not the party. It's the president and the secretary.
Yes.
Bar Association possibly is not registered also. Acha. The president and secretary of the Bar Association. They ought to subdivisional court are directed to ensure that the process of dispensation of justice is not infringed in any manner whatsoever. Come back.
Great, my lord.
My lord, affidavit of service be
Yes,
kept
service is taken on record.
returnable on 25th. Within legal detention. Grateful to you.
I think I know that I appear for the petitioner. We've served upon the authority as well as the private respondent. May I file my affidavit of service?
Only service will not do.
No, of course.
You need to ensure their presence also.
My lord, we don't.
Did you inquire?
My lord, we've issued a notice. My lord, we don't know who will be appearing for the RERA authority. My lord, this is not the state. It's the West Bengal Real Estate Regulatory Authority. My lord, by mail as well we've served because they communicate by email. The authority communicates by email. Also, email
What is
services
the
are
immediate relief that you want?
Yes, my lord. Today the hearing is fixed before the RERA authority. I'll just indicate in a nutshell what has happened.
What's
Lord,
your prayer?
My prayer is for stay of the proceedings for the time being. I'll indicate why. Because I am a promoter, admittedly. There was an agreement for sale entered into with an allottee of a flat. There was disputes and differences. We have delayed in handing over possession of the flat. I'm not on the merits. I'm just giving a background. A complaint is filed before the RERA authority by the flat buyers, the allottees. That complaint is admitted. First opportunity granted to me at that point was to file a response. That response, admittedly, I could not appear for whatever reason. I will indicate that as well. Second opportunity is granted again in May 2025 for me to appear and to pray for filing of written response. That written response, I pray on the third date of hearing. I pray for filing written response. I file a petition as well, saying, stating my grounds and also saying that we are willing to amicably settle the matter. I'll indicate, my lord, the authority is obliged to look into the principles of natural justice. On that day, what the authority does is allows me time to file a written response. My lord will kindly appreciate this will be the third extension being granted.
7 lakh of rupees has
7
been
lakh of
upon the
rupees is
respondents
imposed.
of willful non-compliance and notices, thereby obstructing
Yes.
the proper.
That's
Yes,
the
where
tenth
is
one,
the problem?
The problem is, my lord, the authority is not vested with that power. That is my specific case. Today, the authority is not vested with the power to impose costs upon any party. I am backed by judgments of also, my lord, the provision.
Please come. The none appears on behalf of the respondents. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the order dated 6th August 2025, passed by the West Bengal Real Estate Regulatory Authority, imposing penalty of rupees 7 lakh upon the petitioner/developer for willful non-compliance of the authority's order and notices, thereby obstructing the proper conduct of the complaint hearing proceedings. Stop. According to the petitioner, the authority does not have any power to impose penalty of such huge amount upon the developer.
Also, one submission. For this non-compliance of filing written response, it has
For
otherwise. For
non-compliance of filing the written response. Stop. Paragraph. When was the complaint filed?
Complaint was filed. It was admitted, my lord, around, my lord, I'll indicate 6th May. No, I'm sorry. My lord, it was admitted on 19th February 2025. It was admitted. At that point of time, this is pre-filing of response and that stage. Thereafter, my lord, 6th May 2025, my last chance
It
was
admits that the complaint before the regulatory authority was filed on 9th of November 2024. Stop. Next. The authority has come to a finding that because of the non-compliance of the directions passed by the authority, passed by the judicial forum, the complaint cannot be adjudicated properly and thereby standing in the way of proper dispensation of justice. As the respondents are not represented today, the court is not inclined to interfere in this matter at this stage. The petitioner will be at liberty to act in terms of the order passed by the authority on 6th August 2025. The payment made shall be subject to the fate of the instant writ petition. Let further notices be issued upon the non-appearing respondents. It will be open for the respondents to file their responses by 14th of November 2025. List the matter for further consideration on 24th of November 2025.
Only one indulgence, my lord. May I rely upon only two provisional?
No. In their absence, nothing.
My lord, today the matter is fixed. My lord, I will not be able to pay today. My lord, is passing
you
this.
go, you seek relief from the
My lord, kindly then grant me an opportunity to file my response. My lord, I'll comply. My lord, will grant me an
go over
opportunity.
there, nothing, without hearing them, nothing.
My lord, will kindly consider.
Yes,
My lord, this is a
10.
question of jurisdiction. My lord, 1 minute. My lord, will kindly grant.
10, sorry. 10. Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm praying for the adjournment today as my senior Mr.
Who are you for?
I'm the applicant, Your Lordship.
Applicant?
Yes, sir.
Lordship, this matter has already been heard at length and has been disposed of.
It has been disposed of?
It has been disposed of.
In a disposed of matter, you are filing an application. The writ petitions to disposed of 11th of September.
Kindly have a look at this order, Your Lordship.
Which order? I have the order with me. 11th of September. 11th of September. The order is here.
Your Lordship, my senior Mr. Saptanshu Basu, he's engaged in some other matter.
An application has been filed
Yes.
in a disposed of writ petition. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned senior counsel representing the applicant. Release the matter for further consideration on 28th of October. Next.
Obliged.
May we please your lordship. My lord can remember that in a tender matter, the retender process has been omnivously cancelled by the medical college and a direction has been passed by this honorable court. Hey, yes.
Yes. Writ petition is pending since 2023. Revert with whether fresh tender process has been initiated or not. Any?
Not been initiated.
All right. Then.
Not only an ad hoc work is being carried out because one of the earlier tender has been cancelled.
Why don't you take steps for initiating fresh tender process?
We are taking steps, my lord, but my lord, it has nothing fruitful has
All
happened.
right. How long will you take?
But my lord, the prayers which are made here that I cannot cancel the tender.
No, we are not going into that. How long will you take?
No timeline is there, my lord, given to us, my lord, but
then I'll fix a timeline. All right, please come. Learned advocate representing the state respondents submits upon instruction from the MSPP of the Medical College and Hospital, Kolkata, that tender has not yet been called for repairing the for performing the work of repairing steel and wooden furniture of the hospital. Furnitures of the hospital. Stop. It appears that the earlier tender stood cancelled and the department is engaging persons on ad hoc basis to complete the work. not complete to perform the work as per requirement. ঠিক আছে? Paragraph. The aforesaid stand of the respondent authority is being challenged by the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. As the work in question, now, as the payment for the work in question is to be made from the public exchequer, accordingly, the authority ought to take steps to ensure that a proper tender process is conducted for engaging persons for performing the works. Stop. Next. The writ petition accordingly stands disposed of by directing the MSBP, Medical College and Hospital to take steps to conduct auction process to select competent persons for performing the work of repairing steel and wooden furnitures in accordance with law without any further delay, but positively within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed.
My lord, make it 3 months, my lord.
I said at the earliest, outer line is 4 months.
I'm good.
Don't bargain like this.
I'm not bargaining anything, my lord. No bargaining.
12.
So 12, I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes, please.
So this matter was adjourned on the earlier occasion because the concerned video has called for hearing to me on 16th. So I attended to the concerned video office and I tried to settle my dues in a tender process, which this honorable court has directed to the concerned video to do it. Accordingly, we have settled out that rupees 4,19,894 rupees is due to be paid. That has been ultimately considered by the video. Now, in earlier occasion, pursuant to the direction of this honorable court, the part of the payment has already been paid to me, Lordship. Now, the due amount is rupees 4,19,000. So I have taken out an application in the meanwhile before the concerned video and DM as well, pursuant to the settlement done in the video office on 16th. Lordship, necessary direction may be passed if, on that occasion, Lordship. If the Lordship is pleased to direct me to file an appropriate application to that effect, I can do it, Lordship.
Choice is yours. You have entered into a settlement with the video. Why will the court interfere in the matter?
No, since this honorable court has directed the video to do it, to settle the matter, that's why I have.
Very well. If you have the video has settled it, then it's all right. Then please come. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the block development officer has conducted a hearing and has admitted the dues of the petitioner to a tune of rupees 4,19,000.
894.
4,19,000?
894.
894. ঠিক আছে. None represents the respondents. Stop. It appears that the petitioner has already been heard and the block development officer is aware of the dues of the petitioner. Stop. The concerned respondent authority is directed to take necessary steps for payment of the dues of the petitioner at the earliest, but positively within a period of 4 months from the date of communication of the order. Disposed.
So 4 months, Lordship. Lordship, it can be Lordship, it can be 2 1 month. Lordship, it can be 1 month, Lordship.
Call the next matter.
Lordship.
13, my lord, I appear for the petition.
Yes.
No notice was served on the Minister of Law and Justice.
Now it has been served? Still not served?
My lord, I tell you, lordship, we went to the central government that Ministry of Law and Justice office, 11 Strand Road. They refuse to accept service on the ground that the cost title has to be amended and Ministry of Law and Justice has to be made a party. Then, my lord, we also, my lord, I'm instructed, my lord, by my learned junior that, my lord, we also went to the office of my learned ASG. That office also refused to accept. Then what we did, we sent an email, or including the attachment of the entire petition, to the official email ID of the Ministry of Law and Justice. I cannot be treated like a shuttle.
Instruction, the joint secretary came to my office yesterday. There was no instruction given that Ministry of Law and Justice should be made a party. This is unheard of.
This is what I do not.
Secondly, I have written 2 letters to the Honorable Chief Justice, which are circulated. The clear 48 hours gap has to be maintained for
how?
Wait.
Rule 26. And this is the memo under which I submitted of the Ministry of Law and Justice that all notices have to be served in the office of the Ministry of Law and Justice.
But then you please advise your officers over there to accept briefs, because I am getting.
They will accept provided in 48
Sir,
hours.
They are made
They are
urgency.
not accepting.
I am asking them, let it be accepted today, let it be heard on Monday.
This is going on for quite some time. This is not the first time. Today you are coming. This is going on. This matter is there in the list for today. Possibly is the 4th occasion.
This is the 4th occasion.
Right, isn't it?
I have asked. No, this is 4th occasion because the Mojumdar's client directly served a railway officer. He submitted on the last occasion.
Yes, his service is here.
Is not authorized to appear under the Ministry of Law.
Very well. Even thereafter, when the Ministry of Law and Justice is approached, there is a direction. I mentioned the address also. Go over there.
I submitted.
Yes.
11th standard.
Right.
Now, if 11th standard has to be served.
Then also they did not accept.
No, it's absolutely wrong statement. What is the objective of service? 11th standard, this matter was taken on Tuesday. Today is Friday. So 48 hours notice, it has to be served on Wednesday positively.
I made an attempt.
Under Rule 26.
I'm aware of Rule 26, obviously, since I've been practicing here for the last 26 years. We have served. We made an attempt to serve upon the office of the learned of the Ministry of Law and Justice. I am aware of the practice because in income tax matter, previously we had to serve upon the office of the Ministry of Law and Justice. Now, my lord, we have sent an email. My lord, will kindly bear with me. Kotha affidavit of service?
No, I am not going
Where
to.
is the affidavit of service?
The only upon whether service has been made or not, the court is not going to waste time. There are many matters which
Right,
are
my lord.
extremely urgent.
But this is extremely urgent, my lord.
I understand. But nobody is there for the respondents to take the responsibility. Then what can be done?
Where is the affidavit of service?
I shall appear.
রেকর্ড আজকে এখন বলছে যে আসেনি কোর্টে, ইট ইজ উইথ হার। আমি সব রেডি করে ওকে।
Then, may I just let us put. Let this be. May I just request the.
I have right of pre-audience over you under law.
Obviously,
Yes.
nobody dispute that.
Monday, nothing.
Monday.
Call the next.
I believe on Monday, my lord. Then where do we serve? I put the question to myself.
It has to be served to the Minister of Law.
But let me serve up at the office of the learned additional solicitor general.
No, it's not accepting.
অ্যামেন্ড করতে হবে।
Not accepting.
They are saying we have to amend.
My lord, what they are saying?
Nobody is accepting.
দেখে নিন আপনি, এটা তো
Nobody is
চাকরি করার ব্যাপার
accepting.
না।
Yes.
স্যার
আরে
বলছে
why they
Call item
বলছে
14.
এটা হচ্ছে কারেকশন করতে, এটা তো জজ সাহেবের লিভ নিলে
Call item 14.
Then, my lord, kindly do me a favor, my lord. My lord, kindly allow me to add Ministry of Law and Justice as a party. Otherwise, they will not accept physical service.
It shall personally ask to accept it if it is served today.
আবার যাবো স্যার, আজকে আবার যাবো।
My lord, this kind of abusive remarks are not accepted. I am very sorry to say.
I am also.
I am very sorry to
14.
say.
My lord, this 14, my lords, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, this usual order is a call for the report because of that the outstanding which has been withheld by the authority concerned. My lord, this is the similar order which has been passed in last occasion. My lord, only call for the report because of. My lord, this the matter was heard on 15th when. Well, only call for the report because here in the bill I have annexed which has been prepared by the authority concerned.
Yes, ma'am.
Same order.
14 and 36, my lord. The same matter.
Mala, this I
36.
will appear on. Mala, if your lordship consider 36, then Mala I can. Same.
Same. I am taking a note over here, but it will call down serially. Even if you are not there, your presence will be recorded. All right.
14 and 36. The correct is.
Mala, this is the same. Mala, the
Same order. Same order. Who is for the state? Any instruction? Why? Why no instruction? Same order.
Huh, Sopan.
Item number 16. Yes.
My lord, pursuant to my lord's order, my lord, I communicated the copy of writ petition and my lord, server copy of the order, my lord. Through 3 modes, my lord. Email by speed post, and by hand service. My lord, admittedly, the respondent admitted last occasion that admitted due is 11 lakhs 95,000. And completion certificate was issued in the year, my lord, and my lord, 21st August 2023.
Why you?
Here for the response number 60, it is Government of India. They have it is now, and now this is a policy matter, and I have to take instructions regarding what the scheme of this matter. Because allegations have been made.
Please come. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Why don't you implead the central government over as a party?
Added respondent number 6, my lord. Next page.
It has not been added.
Next page, my lord.
Next page. Oh, it's not added.
Last occasion I added.
You added 5090. 5090 Mohammed Begum. No, you not added. This one you have not. Maybe you've missed. You please add. Oh wait, you have added it in the application, not in the main writ petition. Add it in the writ petition. In the restoration, you added.
Junior, my lord.
Learned advocate Likhun representing the Union of India seeks time to take instruction. Stop. Let report by way of affidavit be prepared by the state respondents. The BDO, who? BDO?
Yes, my lord, video.
Acha, the BDO and the Union of India. Report by way of affidavit bolam to. Disclosing all facts and figures apropos the claim of the petitioner by 19th of November, released on 5th December. It will be open for the petitioner to file exception to the report prior to the adjourned date. Make the correction, please.
Right now, my lord, I am.
Grateful, man.
17 to 27, madam, for the petitioner, madam.
Yes.
So 17 to 27 are all same, right? The Purchimongo Sorbo Samogro Shikha Mission has directed the district education officer to disburse the payments which are due from their funds which are lying with them, and then seek for a reimbursement which will be reimbursed in the meantime.
And how long will it take?
But I, in my personal capacity, I have requested them to do it before the onset of the puja celebrations.
All right.
Within next weekend.
But
I believe, my lord, we have also received a document yesterday night. Where the video has given all the his account statement to the account number to the district project officer.
Is it of the same district?
All yes, the same district.
Same district, same video.
Fund can be sent to him and he will disperse among
Same district,
Okay.
same video.
Okay, give the instruction, I'll keep it on record.
On the letter, I brought the letter itself, not in.
All right.
But this is, my lord, with the exception. It is, my lord, with the exception of
item Exception of item
18. Because my lord, Mr. Nayak wanted to argue
makes
that
up submission.
there was no
Alright.
completion certificate, but I had a talk with Mr. Nayak. He's there.
There is a completion certificate.
In that matter also, same order may be passed because the work is admitted.
There is a completion certificate, madam.
Please come.
That letter, that
Order
item
nine.
number is not there.
19.
Learned government representing the state respondents submits upon instruction from the state project director, Poshchimbongo Samogro Shiksha Mission, that steps are being taken to release the dues of the petitioner at the earliest. Step next. In view of such submission, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 31st October 2025. Stop. Payment shall positively be made prior to the adjourned date. The communication made by the State Project Director, PBSSM, and the Secretary in School Education Department, Government of West Bengal, dated 16th September 2025, be written with the records.
My lord, if it is possible by my learned senior colleague, my lord, the disbursement of the amount before puja, my lord.
He says that he has intervened at the request of the court. Otherwise, you never know when the money is going to come.
Without your lordship assistant, my lord,
Since the appearance will be given separately.
Separately.
My name recorded in the body of the order, that will suffice.
All right, ঠিক আছে একদম প্রথমে যেখানে বললাম না লার্নেড গভর্নমেন্ট ফর দি স্টেট ওখানে লিখে দিন লার্নেড সিনিয়র কাউন্সিল অফ দি স্টেট মিস্টার শীর্ষণ্য বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায় ঠিক আছে আর all the matters will be called on one by one. Please put in your appearances.
Senior standing counsel, not counsel, senior counsel.
Senior standing counsel. Senior standing counsel. Which account number? I have kept everything very blank so that it fits all. One size fits all. I am not mentioning anything anywhere. And I am keeping this in the first matter. একটা একটা করে ডাকবেন 17 appearance has been given or not? দিয়েছে? Sir, are you appearing in item 17?
I am appearing.
Raising your hand. Hi, Bhagavan. Don't make this to a school or a college. দিয়েছে? 18. Same order will go down appearance. Same order. 19.
Yes, I am for the state.
Yes, give appearance.
Didn't collect
20.
Item 20, I appear for the state respondent.
Give your appearance, please.
20.
Let one appearance come and not two slips. Otherwise, one will be added and the one will be left. And then somebody will come for correction. Give your name, please. Tana Babu Dakun. Yes. 23, none for the state. 24. None for the state. 26.
Lord. 27.
Yes.
28.
Well, this is 70.
28, what is the matter?
My lord, in spite of the work done by the petitioner, my lord, page 14, the for repairing of the my lord, the election center, my lord.
28. Show your what is the instruction? But this instruction is not sufficient.
2019, my lord, the work order
Present
issued, my lord.
election matter. All payments are being made. How can your matter be left behind? All matters I have passed orders and payments have been made. Is Mr. Basu Malik here? Please get hold of Mr. Basu Malik. Call him. Call next matter.
I'm the petitioner.
Yes.
Sir.
17 years means? 17 years.
This money is security deposit related.
You only want the security deposit?
Security deposit.
And this is paid after 10 years.
Yes.
What is the defect liability period?
Nothing has been stated in the application. Kindly see the application. Nothing, no.
You must be having records. The petitioner has supplied materials to you. We process the agency's bills. You say that you process the agency's bills and you do not have the records. How can that be? Initially 90% payment was released while the balance 10%. What is your instruction, madam? Were you filing something? Let me see.
My lord, it is still due to 2011, 27 lakhs 34,000 as a security deposit only. Outstanding security
What
deposit.
is the problem? Any problem? Then? There is no acknowledgement of the liability by the corporation within 3 years. Show me your document regard to your claim. Where is the document with regard to your claim?
Page 29.
Page 29.
Page 30.
Page 29.
Page 30, page 31.
No, these are your representations. Where is the bills? Show me that something is payable to you. Where from will the court get to know?
My lord, 22, 23, 24.
22.
23.
This is of 3rd of December 2010 work order for supply of some pump set.
or 23 total values and security deposit value listed there.
Yes. And when is the money to be paid? 2010, if you have supplied, you filed the writ petition in 2025.
Yes.
So 15 years. What were you doing?
So this claim is only for security deposit. That payment is all completed, but security deposit lies on their part.
Show that you have deposited the security and it is payable to you. Please wait, madam. Yes. You show me something that security deposit is there with the authority.
My lord, kindly take 1 day for instruction from party.
Please come. The petitioner submits that the payment in respect of the supply of the materials have been made, but the security deposit held by the authority has not been disbursed till date. Stop. Nothing is annexed to the writ petition in support of the submission.
Security deposit malad has already malad annex malad.
Where?
This is malad page 23 malad.
23.
Yes, malad.
This is a calculation made by you.
Yes.
Where is the proof that the security deposit is with them?
Security deposit malad it was some malad was missing malad and you also kindly come to malad. You can take it up Monday malad.
There is nothing on record.
Nothing is annexed to a writ petition in support of the submission.
That the respondent authority is withholding the security deposit of the petitioner. Stop. Next. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit annexing documents in support of the submission that the security deposit is being illegally withheld by the authority. Stop. Such supplementary affidavit shall be prepared and served to the learned advocate representing the respondents by 7th November, released on 21st November. Report by the West Bengal, by the executive engineer, West Bengal Agro Industries Corporation Limited, dated 12th August 2025, and the report of the Joint Secretary, Government of West Bengal, Water Resources Investigation and Development Department, dated 21st August 2025, filed in court, be written with the record.
Exception maybe.
Exception to what?
Yes, malad.
Exception to what?
Report, malad. Report.
Whose report? Where is the report? There is no report. This report?
Yes.
This is not by way of affidavit, nothing of the sort. What exception?
This
Keep,
report.
no, take it back. Darkar nahi. Next.
Well, I am for the petition. Well, this is a very unfortunate case. Well, earlier, your lordship kindly see the order dated 18th August 2025. Well, the petitioner, after giving by his house as a rented in the for the ICDS project, my lord, till 2021, my lord, they are not paying, my lord, and your lordship giving the direction to pay within such and such period. Otherwise, consequent steps should be taken, my lord. And yesterday, I also, my lord, wrote a letter to the, my lord, the learned advocate, person to your lordship.
Which learned advocate?
Vikas Goswami.
Where is he?
My lord, he
give a phone call to him and come back.
my lord.
Next.
Madam, for the petition led by Mr. Kaustav Bakshi, he will be appearing virtually.
Yes.
But as per my instruction, petitioner has received payment.
Receive payment?
I have no instruction.
You have no instructions?
My lord, petitioners have received payments, my lord, but my lord would kindly consider, kindly takes up your lordship's last order. Your lordship had categorically stated that the interest part will be taken care of on the next date of hearing. Since 2013, this was made pending.
All right. Please come. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner and the state respondent submits upon instruction that the payment of the petitioner has been made. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner pays for interest on account of the delayed payment. Stop. According to the petitioner, payment was to be made in the year 2013 and the same has been released only in the year 2025. Stop. The petitioner is granted leave to file an application before the concerned authority seeking interest on account of delayed payment of the dues. Stop. In the event such an application is made, the same shall be considered by the authority in accordance with the statutory provisions at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If any amount is found due and payable, the same shall be disbursed in favor of the petitioner without any further delay. Disposed. Next, let the instructions be written with the records.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner. My Lord, petitioner was a successful
for this
tenderer.
respondent, Lordship.
My Lord, if your Lordship kindly comes to page 10, he has done the work of re-excavation at Omarband, my Lord, Purulia. My Lord, completion of work has been done on 18. Several representation was sent, but not a single funding has been paid to him. So, if your Lordship,
2018.
yes, thereafter representation was sent, my Lord.
Why representation and why not before the competent forum? Why you are coming in 2025?
Well, that, my Lord, probably, my Lord, from 20 there is corona and everything, my Lord. Your Lordship, kindly appreciate, at least they could have given an answer to the representation. That payment has been made.
Corona ended in the year 2021, Your Lordship.
We that has been made, my Lord, there is representation has been received by them.
But can the representation extend the period of limitation?
My Lord, I have, Your Lordship, kindly direct, my Lord, them to.
What?
My Lord, to consider my representation at least, my Lord.
Why?
My Lord, not a single farthing, Your Lordship, kindly
After
work.
7 years, he has made that representation.
No.
Work order has already
Regular-
completed in 2018.
Work order.
And for may approach the civil court for recovery of
Civil
money.
court against the state.
Why? It cannot.
Yes, cannot, but I can, but my Lord, I have filed the writ petition. My Lord, there is no wrong in that. Article 12 is there. Your Lordship knows better than me.
No. Do not bring in all these submissions when you know that you are delayed. Right?
My Lord, delay.
What
my Lord,
submission to be made? When you are appearing for which party? Had you been appearing for the Union of India over here, what would have been your submission? Would you have accepted the claim of the petitioner?
I understand what fell from your Lordship.
Yes.
But here, one thing, your Lordship, kindly appreciate that, my Lord, it is not a case where, my Lord, I have filed a representation in the year 18 and kept silent and filed it in 25. Regular representation was. No.
Very well. Then you go on giving representations. I give you that leave. You go on giving representations to your till your last date.
Kindly, my Lord, I
What
come before the
kindness to be
court of
shown?
equity, my Lord, not a single farthing has been paid. Your Lordship, kindly appreciate. It is not that I have come for interest, my Lord. Not a single farthing has been paid. The last one I have sent on, my Lord, kindly come.
You could survive for so many years even after without the payment. You don't require the money at all.
Kindly come to page 13 once. 1-3, the last one. That is on 23rd of July.
What is your instruction?
I have not received any instruction.
My Lord, let them come with an instruction. File a report before your Lordship.
Show me the completion certificate.
Completion certificate, my Lord, at the time of, my Lord, payment, I will get, my Lord.
What do you mean to say?
My Lord, that is my specific instruction. I have asked my client, my Lord.
Then your client is misleading the court.
Let them file a report, my Lord. Before your Lordship.
Your client is completing misleading the court. You show
On
me.
this point, my Lord, I have asked him several times. He
Lordship,
says,
approach the
here
appropriate
the-
forum, Lordship.
Here the procedure is that when I will get the money, the certificate at the time of payment, the certificate will be given to me. But I have sent the representation. No answer is being made from the authority that it has not been completed or that some work is remaining due. Unlike other
And he
matters.
also not
my
met any.
Let them file a
bill also
report.
not here, Lordship. In the
My Lord, let them file a
no
report.
final bill. He is annexed.
My Lord, let
Whether
them
he has
file a
submitted
report.
before the authority or
Apart
not.
from this page 10, there is no document.
No documents.
I can see from here.
No,
What relief to be given to the petitioner?
Let them file a report, my Lord. That whether they have paid or not. My Lord, I have made them representation.
Whether he has submitted the final bill or not. He also submitted.
Please come. The Will you be representing the Jila Parishad?
No, Lordship,
I have come, my lord. All
Purulia Jila
services
Parishad.
complete.
You will be representing?
I
If you are representing, then and the petitioner,
District
the
answering response.
petitioner seeks payment of the work done pursuant to the letter of acceptance cum work order issued by the district engineer Purulia Jila Parishad on 29th March 2018. ঠিক আছে? Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to file a report disclosing facts and figures by 7th November, released on 14th. Next. একটা লাইন লিখে রাখুন তো, the issue of maintainability of the writ petition as raised by the respondents is kept open to be decided at the time of final hearing.
And also, my lord, one indulgence I am praying, my lord, liberty to file a supplementary affidavit if required, my lord.
33, my lord, for the petition, my lord.
Yes.
But kindly come to page 44 of my application, my lord. This is a payment of dues regarding the Parliament election, my lord, 2024.
44.
44, my lord. This is admission by the subdivisional officer regarding my payment, my lord. 83 lakhs 91,978. Out of this, my lord, they paid, my lord, 13 lakhs 59,000 and all. My lord, if your lordship then kindly come to page 47, my lord, the type copy is page 48. My lord, here, my lord, in serial number 15, my lord, now as of now, my lord, there is a dues of 70 lakhs 18,000.
15, 70 lakh 18,000.
784.
70.
My lord, this is a admission by the subdivisional officer.
Yes, Mr. Sengupta. Only smiling will not do.
I know.
Money has to go to the account.
And my lord, the tender issued by the, my lord, the subdivisional officer himself during the election.
And I can go beyond my instructions, my lord. Your lordship has kept similar matters after vacation. Will kindly click this also, my lord.
All right, please come.
Try to, my lord, persuade the office, my lord, to
the evidence.
The petitioner seeks payment of the dues
33 matter
arising out of the bill raised by the petitioner in connection with the Parliament General Elections, 2024. Stop. It appears that the due amount of the petitioner is rupees 70,18,784. Stop. Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 21st November 2025. Stop. The payment of the petitioner shall positively be made prior to the adjourned date. Service is taken on record.
Thank you. 34 also, it's my application. It's the active service, my lord. It's a peculiar situation.
Peculiar?
Yes, my lord. After completion of my work, my lord, they admitted some of my claim and they released part payment, my lord, getting the
balance.
The balance, my lord, I filed a writ petition that is pending before this honorable. After that, my lord, they, my lord, pressurized me to keep the 2 strong room pending there till date.
Strong room pending?
Yes, because of there is a election dispute between the honorable chief justice and the facility.
Right.
But now my claim is regarding the strong room.
All right.
Extended period.
Yes.
They are kindly come to page 52 of my representation.
52.
52 of my representation. Well, by my later, my lord, I raised the bill as of now. It's amount to 2 crore 88 lakhs.
Well, then this is continuing.
Continue.
And it will continue till the matter is decided.
But
if the strong room the authority seeks to keep with them.
But in the meantime, my lord, some payments must be given to me.
Certainly.
Because they are taking the service from me.
The difficulty is your lordship may kindly come to page 45. I believe there's an order of your lordship passed on 8th of August 2025.
Well, that is the another part, completion part, my lord. That is the completion part.
This is different.
This is different. That is the completion part.
This is for the extended period.
Extended period.
All right, please come.
My lord, may I pay one thing, my lord?
Let them come up with a report pursuant to
Lot.
this. Let us see, because if I dispose it off, you will not get
After
anything.
considering this representation.
Yes. The petitioner seeks payment in respect of the work in connection with the which election?
My lord, it's a
Legislative Assembly General Election,
Yeah.
comma 2021 for Tomluk subdivision. Stuff. The initial payment of the petitioners have been cleared. Stuff. Currently, the petitioner seeks payment of the what is the work that you are doing?
my lord, existing two, my lord, the strong room, my lord, kindly come to page 54. There are two strong rooms, my lord. One is new DM office, D block.
No, strong room. What you are doing in the strong room?
My lord, I had to, my lord, fix the plywood in the entire room so that
All
nobody
right.
can enter the room. Nobody can open the room.
But then once you have fixed the plywood, then what is to be,
Lord,
you receive payment?
Plywood, my lord, I have to fix there. They're taking the service for me. They can easily release my plywoods.
All right.
I have to purchase the plywood. I have to fix the plywood there. It's
But you
not,
purchase it for only once.
Malab, only once, Malab, they are taking the service for the 15 days, Malab, for the strong room.
For maintaining, for
Still maintaining from the strong room.
Acha. কি বললাম? Petitioner seeks payment for maintaining the strong room where the EVM machine and the VVPAT machines are kept. An election dispute petition is pending consideration before this court, and the petitioner is required to maintain the strong room till the till direction is passed by the competent court to dismantle the strong room. Stop. A detailed representation from the petitioner is pending consideration before the district magistrate. Tomluk. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to revert with instruction. Revert with written instruction. ঠিক আছে? Released on 14th November. Service is taken on record. আচ্ছা representation যেটা বললাম না, annexed at pages 51 to 54 of the petition.
Representation is at 52. 52.
Not 51?
No, no.
আচ্ছা 52 to 54.
Item number 30 other set is there.
Item number?
30.
Just wait. I'll finish 39 and come back to you. 35?
35, my lord,
Yes.
the same.
Same order?
Same Mathurapur, same.
All right, give.
November, sir.
Very well, same order. Shubhrata Babu, order আছে, appearance টা দেখে নেবেন. 36 is same as 14.
14.
Right?
Yes.
All right. Slip টা দিয়ে দিন তো.
দিদি রাতে করে একটা শান্তি।
অর্ডারটা কি হলো?
Call for the report.
37?
Time for the state respondent.
All right. Same? All right, same.
এটা নেবেন।
37.
এটা নিলাম এই অর্ডার। হ্যাঁ।
অর্ডার দিচ্ছে, একই অর্ডার আছে।
37.
আমি একটা অর্ডার দিয়েছি দাদা। হ্যাঁ।
35, 36, 37 all same.
38 is the
Also same. 38.
State, my lord.
State? Give your appearance, please.
Ashwini senior as usual. 38.
35 to 38. Get.
Yes, 39.
39, my lord, relates to 2021 assembly election.
Yes, who's there?
Yes.
State, who's there?
Just few minutes ago, I have called him.
Who?
Washim Ahmed and Mr. Mohammad Sabuddin.
Mr. Basamalik, election matter.
So far, my part is concerned, my lord,
No, other part will also be thrust upon you.
I have done my job, my lord, all those.
Mr. Dotto is also waiting. One election matter is there. I have told to intimate you.
Just
Dekhi,
item
give a copy to Mr. Basamalik. One copy to him.
Yes, instruction লাগবে না আমার কপি দা পিটিশনের কপি দা
Petitioner copy.
কবে ইলেকশন অফ হুইচ ইয়ার 2019 19
Okay, Ashwin, the petitioner seeks payment in respect of the work done in the Assembly election 2021. Mr. Bishobroto Basamollik, learned advocate, who usually represents the state and is present in court, is directed to revert with instruction as to when the payment of the petitioner can be made. ঠিক আছে? Released 21st November.
My lord, similar matter fixed on 7th.
Let it be on 21st. Let me
No, সব 7 তারিখ হয়েছে বাকি।
7th?
In all matters, I am not there, my lord. So in this matter,
না একসাথেই রাখো না।
আরে বাবা আমি
All right, you come back with instruction. Let us see. 7 তারিখে করে দিন।
I am not trying to regularize my engagement, my lord, because
your name is there.
No, otherwise it will not done it.
The state will not have so much of power to not pay your bills. Otherwise, a writ petition will come again.
Kindly, my lord, kindly. Otherwise,
Answer. The legal remembrancer is requested to engage the appointment of Mr. Basamollik. Mr. Dotto, which matter?
28, item number
28.
28.
Dekhi. Same election of
2019.
19 election.
2019.
It is same
I am
letter
happy
available?
about the state authorities.
You are there?
Yes.
Huh?
My lord,
What
there
is your instruction?
My lord, I am sorry, my lord, I could not appear before your
Huh?
lordship. My lord, instruction is this, my lord, the election, my lord, the district magistrate has already, my lord, forwarded for fund, releasing the fund to the election office, election commission. My lord, kindly see the.
No, the instruction is here. When will the payment be made?
My lord, if your lordship directs within a certain time bound.
Why direction? If the petitioner doesn't come to court, then the matter payment will not be made.
No.
Then
my lord, kindly within
the petitioner seeks payment of the work performed in the parliamentary general election, 2019. Stop. The learned advocate representing the state respondents submits upon instruction that payment will be made to the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of the same, release the matter on 14th of November. Payment of the petitioner shall be cleared prior to the adjourned date. Instruction forwarded by the block development officer, Horirampur, Dakshin Dinajpur, dated 4th July 2025, be written with the records. Yes. Payment of dues সব হয়ে গেছে তো? All right.
13.
আবার বাঁচো। Yes.
No.
এটা তো হয়ে গেল তো।
28, then my lord 30.
Same.
No, my lord 30 is the other side is there.
Other side is here. Call Degi.
Yes.
30. Yes.
Well, 2021, I am not getting that entry.
Yes. What is the instruction?
My lord, my instruction is this, my lord.
Degi.
My lord, 40% of the rent, my lord, already we have received, my lord.
No.
We have requested them by a letter, my lord, dated 21/8/2025 to submit the bill so that the rent amount can be given to them. But he has not given the bill, my lord, and the rest 60%, my lord.
Wait, just wait. The letter also mentioned that the officer enters BDS as well, special level. 4,80,000 you have received, and 77,000 has also been received.
No, my lord, till date, my lord, my basic.
Listen, you raise bills and they will make payment. You give a copy of this instruction. Ashunto?
Yes, my lord, I'll give a copy of the instruction, my lord. This is the
And they are-
letter, my lord,
Where
this
you
is the
see-
letter which I have given to him to submit the
Where you
bill, my
see instruction forwarded by the Child Development Project Officer, Kaliyachok, -Roman 3. Ah. ICDS project. Malda, dated 18th September 2025. Stop. It appears that certain allotment has been made for payment of rent to the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner has been directed to submit the bills for the same. Stop. The petitioner is directed to take necessary steps in the matter. Stop. Give a copy.
My lord, I'll give a copy.
You have photocopies?
Today I'll give him a copy.
Please do.
My lord.
Hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 7th November 2025 for recording further updates. You get the bills?
My lord.
Payment is there.
My lord, I will raise the full amount, full bill amount, my lord. They will.
Yes, you raise. Any?
I'm good.
হ্যাঁ তো হোয়াটসঅ্যাপে দিয়ে দিল না এখানে নাম্বার একটু হোয়াটসঅ্যাপ নাম্বার
Yes, call. Yes. Yes. You are not the answering respondent.
The railways.
No, I'm the union.
The railway কে আছে?
I'm Jai.
Union of India is being represented by the Secretary Ministry of Railways. Then
We don't have an instruction. Railway appears separately for this, Your Lordship, because they are handling it. Your Lordship.
see, it is for you
Railway, I mean,
whether to take steps in the matter or not. He has served in the office. You have been engaged. You have to take steps, and you can make submission.
we don't have any instruction. I don't have
You
any
obtain instruction. Instruction is not going to float
because
and
for
come
railway,
to you.
separate lawyers appear, Your Lordship.
Now it is only for the Union of India panel. Everybody appears for the railways also. What is your grievance?
My grievance is not against the penal measure taken against me in violation of their own Miller circulars. Kindly turn to Miller page 229 to 31. This is the show cause notice.
Which page did you say?
229. 229.
229.
This is on 20th of August.
20th August 2025. Show cause notice in connection with failure.
Kindly come to Miller clause 4.4
Yes.
here. In view of the above stated reasons, it is
30
requested
days.
to explain within 30 days.
Why don't you show cause?
Yes. Show cause was replied to. They kindly come to Miller page 281.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I did not reply to show cause because of these provisions. 281.
You did not reply.
No. I say that this has no application so far I am concerned. 281.
Yes.
They kindly come to Miller page 281.
Yes.
Paragraph 15.1. Consigning end inspection of ERCs. The purchase consigning or its nominated representative shall pick up and seal 2 sample sets per lot in presence of the firm's representative within 1 month after receipt of material.
No presence.
No, the material was received, no complaint. Such samples were not taken in my presence. Therefore, this show cause itself, my lord, is bad because of.
Why don't you give a reply and say all these things? Show cause
They have asked me to why penalty should not be imposed.
Yes, and you have a logical explanation.
I have a definite ground to that.
Then you should have.
Then I may reply, but they should not take the penal action without.
You want the answer to be passed or a result to be declared even before you appear in the examination.
Sometimes, if the examination.
What is this? 30 days time.
30 days এর মধ্যে তো
30 days from the date of issue. 20th of August, you still have time.
We shall not reply, but let them not take any steps without hearing us.
If they do, violation of principal natural justice will come. What remains? Sir, please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the notice to show cause dated 20th August 2025.
And this is
Stop. The petitioner submits that the show cause notice could not have been issued Stop. The petitioner refers to clause 15.1 of the corrigendum number 2 of October 2023
and also 301 H.
It লিখে দেবেন তো of the Indian Railways এটা for ila serial number এত 15.1 page 281 of the writ petition and take it 281 15.1 is
concerns right of rejection clause
301
yes
noted
kindly come to the 1502 concern is right of rejection the note
301
respective materials pre-inspected at the farm's premises the consignee will issue rejection advice within 90 days.
What is this? What is version 01? Acha, and the standard conditions of contract 2022 published by the 2022 revised in September 2022
right.
Published by the Railway Board Ministry of Railways clause হচ্ছে 1502 ঠিক আছে it is settled law that issuance of a show cause notice does not give rise to any cause of action. Stop. The petitioner still has time for replying to the show cause notice. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to reply to the show cause notice. Stop. The concerned authority shall consider the response of the show cause in accordance with the statutory conditions. Writ petition disposed.
But any time schedule it was this.
It is their thing. They have not taken any coercive action. Why will the court fix up time?
it's not going to dispose of judicial
So we approach the direction but the petitioner is liberty to approach there. Unless the lordship says they might say that you have not filed, you have taken action. I'm not sure.
30 days is not yet over. 20th till tomorrow you have time. Immediately file it.
It may not be possible.
Why not possible? You could prepare the writ petition. You have written why the show cause will not be there. Please give. Disposed. Yes, call
and we will not consider giving 7 days time. If not filed within 7 days hereafter.
No. I won't extend the time. The time is still there. Yes, call.
20 তারিখ
Last date call.
স্যাটারডে কালকে স্যাটারডে পড়ে যাচ্ছে ওরা নাও নিতে পারে
Sent through mail. They have got their mail IDs. Midnight also you can send.
Very well, we shall try.
Yes, please do.
আজকে লাস্ট ডেট 20 থেকে আজকে আজকে 19 তারিখ 20 থেকে 30 দিন
ঠিক আছে
20 থেকে 19
Please, you have come to the court at such a late stage. No, nothing, you go.
Then that will
Come again, I'll extend the time in the next writ petition.
আমরা স্যার ফাইল করেছি
চলো
Yes, call.
I beg to for the last respondent.
কত কথা বললেন? Thank you. Yes. Nobody is there. Dismissed for default.
Not pending second appeal is disposed of.
All right. Record submission. Learned advocate for the commission submits that the second appeal has been disposed of. Copy of the order.
Copy of the order be kept with the record.
Passed by the order data দেখে নেবেন. Be written with the records. Dismissed.
My lord, 1392, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
This is my affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
It was served a long time back, my lord, and in respect of the private respondent numbers 8, it has been returned with addressee cannot be located. In respect of private respondent number 10, it has been returned with, my lord, insufficient address, and in respect of the private respondent number 12, it has come back with the endorsement as refused, my lord. These are the postal envelopes.
See, serial number 10, I can see you've given the name, the father's name, and the district. The postal authorities will go and hunt throughout the district to find out a person. It has rightly been rejected or returned.
My lord, perhaps in the envelope which is with me, my lord, the pin code has been mentioned, my lord.
In the pin code, there may be so many persons. You have to give at least one number where the postal authority will go.
My lord, the detailed address is there in the.
What is the detailed address? Post office, Bardhaman district, Bardhaman.
No, my lord, Choto Nilpur Road, Bardhaman.
Nothing is over here in the writ petition. At least nothing is there. Do you have anything?
I'm appearing for the
Then?
private respondent.
Then he is there. No issue at all.
Yes, ma'am, I just wanted to clarify.
Yes, yes.
My
All
lord,
right. Oh, for which private respondent are you there?
6, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Very well. 7?
No.
No.
7 and 8, my lord. I'm
7 and 8. They are all brothers.
Yes.
And sisters.
brother.
So there is must be interstate dispute between the private parties.
Sir, my father, if I may place my case, my lord, my father, he was the original licensee in respect of a country spirit shop, my lord. He passed away on 14th of October 2004. Subsequently, on his demise, my lord, the license devolved upon his widow, my mother, my lord. Subsequently, my mother passed away on 4th of February 2022, and thereafter, my lord, I came to know that without the consent of the other legal heirs, it has been transferred to the respondent number 6, my lord. I made a representation to the authority, my lord. That representation is pending.
All right.
This is my limited grievance, my lord. My representation may be
During the lifetime of the mother, he had chosen her daughter to succeed. Accordingly, during her lifetime, this is my son. That is my specific instruction. The excise.
Give.
It has been settled in
My
2021.
lord,
Before
kindly
once.
sees, this is the notification.
Lord, before the demise of the mother, my lord, the license has been settled with the my client.
Give me the dates.
My lord, in
Mother
2020
expired.
My lord, 4th February 2022.
4th
Mother
February
expired.
22, mother.
My lord,
You kindly see page 25, my lord.
my specific, the
Page
excise.
25.
Yes.
This is the license for the period 21-22.
License for
At the my lord, clause 1.
Yes, 21, 22.
Yes. Prior to the demise, it has been
It
settled.
was settled in once the mother chooses, my lord, we cannot do it. It's
My lord, I'm
Yes.
just placing reliance on one notification, my lord. Over there, my lord, it's mentioned
Notification is of 25. The settlement was in 22.
it's of
21.
23.
Well, it was settled prior to that.
if
Please
that goes, my lord, everyone has to be.
The
Right.
petitioner is aggrieved by the issuance of license in favor of the private respondent number কি নাম? Arun Kumar Shaha, respondent number 6. Submission of the petitioner is that the license was initially issued.
No, it is a
Excise license.
Both sides.
Initially issued in favor of his father, and on his death, the license was issued in favor of his mother, who expired on 4th February 2022. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is that after the death of the mother, license has been surreptitiously issued in favor of the private respondent number 6 without granting any opportunity of hearing to the other heirs and legal representatives of the deceased. Stop. Prayer has been made to consider the claim of the petitioner for issuance of license. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondents submits upon instruction that the license was issued in favor of the respondent number 6 on the request of the mother of the parties during her lifetime. Stop. The license of the private respondent number 6, valid from 1st April 2021 till 31st March 2022, is annexed to the writ petition. Stop. The mother of the petitioner expired on 4th February 2022. Stop. It appears that the decision to issue the license in favor of the private respondent was as per the request of the licensee. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the court does not find any error on the part of the respondent authorities requiring interference in the instant writ petition. Stop. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record. Did you file your wakalatnama? Wakalatnama
Yes, we have filed.
filed?
Yes.
Yes.
State Lordship. The report from senior law officer.
Has wakalatnama been filed? Shailesh, please check up and see.
It has been filed in the department.
Yes, now it comes up in the CIS. So we can see from here.
Lordship, 1393, and for the state lordship. No
State.
petitioner.
Very well. Dismiss for default.
Report
Record appearance and the instruction.
Grateful Lordship.
Dismissed. 1394.
Yes, 139.
Yes, give.
Taken out this transfer brief, my lord.
Transferred brief. What do you want?
After vacation.
After vacation. Did you go through the brief?
Yes.
What is there?
My husband took a loan money
Ah,
and he expired in the year 2021. Thereafter, my lord, and the husband of the petitioner, the wife of the petitioner, made a representation that he want to settle the loan amount, one-time settlement.
what happened? Is the one-time settlement still pending? I do not think.
Yes, pending. No
Pending?
Yes, ma'am.
Your proposal for one-time settlement is still pending?
Pending, ma'am.
Did you take instruction?
Yes, ma'am.
Where is the request for settlement?
Page 40, my lord.
40. Then why do you want to take instruction? I can dispose it of here and now.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner's prayer for seeking one-time settlement for the building loan obtained by the husband of the petitioner since deceased is pending consideration before the State Bank of India. Where did you file it?
My lord, respondent number 2, IOC, Haldia Oil Refinery Camp.
Kothay IOC? I can see Calcutta over here. ঠিক আছে চলো before the State Bank of India, IOC Haldia Oil Refinery Campus. Since December 2022. Stop. None appears on behalf of the bank. Stop. The instant writ petition is accordingly disposed of by directing the respondent number 2 to take a decision on the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with law at the earliest. Disposed. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes, what is it?
My lord, the husband of the petitioner number 1 and the father of the petitioner number 2 was a COVID victim, my lord.
All right.
He was a driver of, my lord, West Bengal Transport Corporation Limited. My lord, at the time of COVID, one notification has been issued by the government of West Bengal. The COVID warrior family should be assisted by 10 lakh rupees, my lord. My lord, relevant circular is at page 17.
Yes.
Can you see? My lord,
Yes.
second paragraph, the state government has galvanized.
Yes, then what happened?
My lord,
You
thereafter,
applied?
my lord, The
Did you apply?
Yes, my lord, applied and represented through his advocate, my lord, page 21. Nothing has been taken. No step has been taken.
Please come. The husband of the
Petitioner number 1.
petitioner number 1 and the father of the petitioner number 2 was an employee of the state government.
No, my lord, West Bengal State Transport Corporation.
West Bengal State Transport Corporation. ঠিক আছে। Who was a victim of COVID-19 stuff. The petitioners, through their learned advocate, made an application for grant of benefit in terms of the West Bengal Special Compassionate Appointment. Compassionate appointment.
Notification at page 17.
Page 17, scheme is West Bengal
Yes.
Compassionate Appointment.
No, I'll see. The state government has implemented a string of measures to stand beside these frontline workers, bearing the entire cost of treatment in the event of unfortunate demise of the COVID warrior. The family is being assisted by a grant of 10 lakhs. Second.
But this is not the notification for grant of 10 lakh. This is a notification for compassionate appointment.
Yes. One second paragraph, my lord.
I have seen that second paragraph. There must be a separate notification for grant. Where is that notification? আচ্ছা লিখুন তাহলে কি বললাম? In terms of the scheme adopted by the state for grant of compensation. Na compensation to hobe na. Already interesting to stand beside it is bearing the entire cost of treatment and in the event of unfortunate কি বললাম? No, for grant of financial assistance to a tune of rupees 10 lakh. Stuff. Mention of the aforesaid amount is available in the notification dated 2413-FP2 of the notification bola number eto dated eto published by the Finance Audit Branch, Government of West Bengal. ঠিক আছে? The request made on behalf of the petitioner is pending consideration till date. Stop. Without entering into the merits of the claim of the petitioners at this stage, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Secretary, Ministry of Finance. No, Secretary, no. Additional Chief Secretary, Finance within bracket Audit Department to take a decision on the prayer in accordance with the relevant scheme of the state at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stuff. If the petitioners are found eligible to receive any benefit in terms of any of the schemes of the government, then the amount shall be credited to the account of the petitioners. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation seeking financial assistance along with all relevant documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Dispose. Service none for the state. Dismissed.
1397.
Dismissed.
Authority, but yes, disposed of. Second pending.
Disposed of. Do you have the copy of the order? Record it. Disposed. Next. Not disposed, it will be dismissed for default, but record this. Yes.
One 1399. 1200.
But I have for a response.
Give your appearance.
My lord, I am for petitioner, led by Mr. Shravani Sarkar. Shravani Sarkar have some personal difficulty. My lord, kindly not to.
What is the matter about?
Same issue as the previous one. Excise during the lifetime, he had settled it in favor of one of her daughters. But I have the application also.
You have the application.
Reason is in details.
Where is she? Where is the learned advocate?
Miss Sarkar is hospitalized.
Hospitalized?
No, matlab,
Matlab? What? Where is she?
family issue, that's why.
When will she come?
After vacation.
After vacation? Family issue? So for so long family issue?
Yes, my lord.
Where is Gautam Narayan Bhattacharya? Call him. He's there in room number 4. Go call him.
Instruction.
Let your instruction remain over here. In case you are not there, I can dispose it of. ওনার নামটা লিখে রাখুন তো দেখি ওনার নাম তনয় চক্রবর্তী লিখে রাখুন এতে
Tanay Chakraborty. I am there, but I'm waiting.
Yes, call.
Lord, I put to represent the state lordship.
Dismissed. If you have any instruction, you can keep it on record.
I do have lordship.
Please do. Yes.
For the petition, my learned senior is appearing virtually.
Yes.
But the matter has been infructuous. So the nothing
Right.
remains now.
Infructuous dismissed.
02.
Infructuous for efflux of time লিখে দেবেন
I'm appearing for the petitioner.
Yes,
my lord.
please.
Yes, my lord. The petitioner appeared in the date 2017 examination in the year 2021. There have result has been come out, but he didn't find his name in the list.
Panel.
Thereafter, he did RTI. No reply has come. Then he filed appeal, RTI appeal, my lord, which the respondent refused due to lack of time. And
Lack of time means?
They have
Time barred.
excuse that it is time barred.
The appeal was filed after the period of limitation. First appeal. Beyond the period of
RTI.
limitation. All right. Then?
First RTI, then reminder, then first appeal.
Yes, yes. Then?
Then second appeal, which is still pending, and no reply has been come to us for the RTI.
The first appeal is time barred. The second appeal?
That's the difficulty when they could not
But
take up.
the RTI application was not entertained by the respondents. There are
File
two
fresh
reminders.
application. If it
Out
is
of
time barred, then it is time barred. It cannot be done. How
Madam,
can the
dated
Page 49.
consideration period be extended?
Application of the dated 8/9/2022, my lord.
Yes.
Page
Can be
49 is
considered.
the order by the
49.
first appellate authority.
Before first appellate
After
authority,
the lapse of
my
the
RTI
stipulated
applications are
period,
pending
hence it is
before
not possible to admit your appeal petition. I do not see any error.
My lord, these RTI applications are still pending, which is not entertained by the authority till date. Kindly,
File fresh application.
my lord,
The
kindly
application of the petitioner
consider the application dated.
seeking information under the provisions of the Right to Information Act was not responded to by the information officer. Stop. The petitioner preferred a first appeal against the same beyond the prescribed period of limitation, for which the first appeal stood dismissed. Stop. The petitioner thereafter preferred a second appeal, which is alleged to be pending. Stop. It appears that admittedly the first appeal was filed by the petitioner beyond the prescribed period of limitation, and the same has rightly been dismissed by the first appellate authority. Stop. The petitioner seeks information. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file fresh application under the provisions of the Right to Information Act for obtaining the information in accordance with law. Writ petition stands disposed.
Pending second appeal got infructuous in terms of this order.
Yes. In view of the order passed herein above, the second appeal, which is alleged to be pending, becomes infructuous.
Grateful.
Next.
I am for the respondent 2 and 3, my lord.
Give your
For the
appearance,
bank,
please.
my lord, there is a fraud committed upon the bank, my lord.
All right.
Man, let me matter the instruction.
Yes, instruction written with the records. Dismissed. Dismissed.
107, my lord, excise one.
1407. Give your instruction.
Okay.
Dismissed. 1407.
One 1409, 1410, 1411, 1412, 1413.
Lordship, 1413, I beg to appear for the respondent.
Give your appearance, please.
Obliged, Lordship.
1414, 1415.
I'm for the petition, I'm saying just not today.
Why?
No, I'm candidly saying I'm not ready. Just not today.
No, just not today. These matters are pending for quite some time. What is the matter? Any idea?
Yes, my lord, we have challenged that Senior Citizen Act. The private respondent has challenged a deed under the Senior Citizen Act for.
You are for the senior citizen?
No, I am for the person who has been gifted
The property?
the
All right.
it is like
Accommodation has been sought for by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop released on 3rd November.
grateful, my lord.
Let notice be served upon the
I'll
respondents.
inform the person.
Give your name.
My lord.
I appear for the Union of India.
Give your appearance. Dismissed.
1417, 1418.
Yes, I'm able for this statement.
19.
I appear for the respondents, my lord.
Give your appearance.
Lordship, I appear for the private respondent.
Has Wakalatnama been filed?
Old matter when it's subject to correction, when it perhaps.
What has Wakalatnama got to do with an old matter?
I have to check with my
You have to check.
I appear for the private respondent.
কত নাম্বারটা বলে দিন তো শৈলেশকে
1421, Your Lordship.
He'll check it. Give your appearance.
So grateful, ma'am.
Yes, next.
Private appear for the respondent number 1, second appeal disposed of.
Second appeal has been disposed of. Order written with the records. Dismissed.
It is 1423.
Yes. 2-3. হ্যাঁ অর্ডারের উপরে লিখে রাখুন সিরিয়াল নাম্বারটা দিয়ে দেবেন ফাইলের মধ্যে dismissed. Dismissed.
I appear for respondent number 3 and 4 in item number 1425, Your Lordship.
Respondent numbers
3 and 4, Axis Bank.
3 and 4, record appearance. The matter is being dismissed for default. The petitioner is
Blessed.
একটা স্লিপ দাও না, স্লিপ দাও। What I appear for this state.
Your Lordship, give me
This
the.
is with regard to, my lord, the petitioner payer for
Hmm.
exonerated duty as a BLR on the ground of, my lord, his father is, my lord, ongoing, my lord, the chemotherapy, and, my lord, his mother is bedridden. My lord, I made a representation, my lord, to that extent. My lord,
কাকে করেছো?
Which page is the representation?
That is at, my lord, page 18, my lord.
না না এইটা ঠিক আছে।
Where is the proof of service?
Lordship, he has told me verbally what I could see from page number 18. It is the Chief Electoral Officer, West Bengal. This should be Election Commission of India, Your Lordship. Not
And moreover, here also there is no proof of service.
Yes, service is, kindly come to page 21 onwards. my
No,
lord,
but
page-
then the Chief Election Commissioner West Bengal doesn't have a role to
yes,
play. This is being done by the Election Commission of India.
20, my lord, the item delivered, my lord, address.
না না
Who is the authority?
The district magistrate also made representation to the extent, my lord.
District magistrate cannot do anything. Please come.
The chief
The petitioner seeks exoneration of duty from the works of the booth level officer.
may I add, my lord, as the party, my lord.
It appears that the duty in question is being allotted in terms of the provisions of the Representation of the People Act, 1950, read with the Election Commission's letter, VD number, এটা এখানে বসিয়ে দেবেন তো 25 পর্যন্ত।
These authority are also been represented.
ঠিক আছে? The duty is being Please come to page 16 once, Ms. Sinha. Please come to page 16. The duty is being allotted by the electoral registration officer.
This also probably yes, the whole state election machinery will now come under the once the elections are announced. But
No.
I think, Your Lordship, this will not be under the domain of election commission, state election. Kindly see
The
ECI.
electoral registration officer.
Kindly
Electoral chief electoral.
Kindly
officer
sees that circular order, page 16, Your Lordship.
Yes, it's the electoral registration officer.
Yes, kindly sees no conveyance allowance will be admissible for the job round the year. However, honorarium sanctioned by the ECI will be provided
No,
to
that
him.
is separate.
Yes.
That is separate.
I don't think, Your Lordship, this is.
Please wait. By the electoral registration officer of the subject assembly constituency. Stop. From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it does not appear that the petitioner made any representation before the electoral registration officer. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by observing that it will be open for the petitioner to make appropriate representation before the electoral registration officer of the subject constituency, along with all supporting documents in support of his prayer. Stop. In the event any such representation is made, the same shall be considered by the said authority in accordance with law at the earliest. Respondent number 6. Yes,
But you can make one observation, though it is for the Election Commission of India, that Lordship has not entered into the merits of the case. If Lordship
it is made clear that the court has not entered into the merits of the claim of the petitioner, and all points are left open to be decided by the aforesaid respondent at the time of consideration of the representation to be filed by the petitioner.
Independent.
Deep reply, sir.
Lordship, I am not a party and I have made submissions. Can I give my name as SEC? He is not a party.
If you are not a party, how can you?
If Lordship
I
appoints me-
don't even know because he said that you are there.
I just came and saw this. ठीक है, great.
Next.
Lordship.
Deep reply, sir.
Yes.
At the 01, my lord, at the order passed by the subdivisional magistrate under 62 Act is under challenge, my lord.
Let me
But
see.
my lord has no determination, my lord. Court number 17 has the determination.
Released for want of determination. Yes.
Number 263. My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
I oppose this application.
my lord, inadvertently, my lord, this has been marked as 226 application, my lord. My lord, this is we are challenging a DRAT order. And
It will be 227.
yes, my lord.
Begin in the learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition has been inadvertently filed before this bench. Stop. The writ petition is under Article 227 and not under Article 226 of the Constitution. Stop. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to make necessary amendments in the cause title, front sheet.
Well, perhaps it's not correct.
It is his matter.
Then also
Let him-
kindly see the prayer.
I
Kindly
will see because I do not have the determination. He says it's 227, let it be 227. You go and make
he files
submissions
a
on
writ
merits.
petition completely and says that it's a 227. See the prayer.
In the morning, I have disclosed that I am going to dismiss the writ petition.
Very well.
So this is the reason now it has come up that this bench does not have determination. So let him choose the bench where to get an order. All right.
I bow down.
Yes. Next.
Grateful.
Dismissed. 27 on my list.
One 1429, 1430.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, matter is that the private respondent made a forged patta. Subsequently,
Forged?
that forged patta.
Patta.
Subsequently, that patta has been challenged. That has been declared as forged. My lord, kindly see. Kindly comes into at page 38 first.
Yes.
Page 38 of my writ petition.
Hmm.
My lord, after hearing, my lord.
What is your prayer over here?
My lord, my prayer is that the SDLRO direct the BLRO to seize the patta and initiates a FIR. Lodged a complaint, but till date no action has been taken. By using this patta, my lord, the private respondent continuously lodging several criminals and civils matter, my lord, against me, harassing me. But numbers of time
Where did you make representation before the authority?
My lord, at page 74. Page 74. My prayer only consideration my representation, my lord. My lord, he is using that forged patta by several litigation has been harassing me.
Ashwinto, none represents the respondents. Stuff. Your service. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stuff. The petitioner's representation before the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer Namkhana is pending consideration for a considerable period of time. Stuff. Without entering into the merit of the same, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the Blockland and Land Reforms Officer to consider and dispose of the prayer of the petitioner in accordance with law after giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the parties immediately thereafter. Stop. All the parties shall be provided opportunity to rely upon all documents in support of their respective stand at the time of hearing. Disposed.
Shall I serve order with the representation?
Yes, all documents you annex and serve.
Grateful.
Yes.
On the earlier occasion, affidavit of service has been submitted, my lord.
All right. Yes.
Lord, these petitioners before your lordships are 13 in numbers, my lord. Who are the, my lord, they are working, they are the members of Betajora Forest Preservation Committee within Kundalia Beat, my lord. They are taking care of the forest, my lord. They are protecting these sal trees and all these teak trees, my lord. My lord, since 1990, their engagement, my lord, is at page 18 onwards is their engagement since 1990. While working, my lord, full-fledgedly, all on a sudden, my lord, in the year 2006, the names of 33 members, my lord, has been included under the sweet will of the political party, my lord, ruling political party. They have been incorporated just to take the fruit of our hard work, my lord. My lord, since 1990, we are protecting the forest over 70 hectares of land, my lord. Now they have been included by the resolution adopted, my lord, by fraudulently. Kindly sees, my lord, the resolution wherein, my lord, our signatures has been fraudulently done.
No, they have, and you have been thrown out of the job.
We have not been thrown out, but they are taking the commission. It is on the basis that, my lord, the trees are being cut by the forest range officer, and to that, my lord, we get commission and remuneration from the government, my lord. They are taking part in that, my lord, to grab the fruit without doing any work. These names have been included without
But
intimation.
where is your objection?
My lord, my objection is at page
39.
Page 39 to 62, my lord.
To 62?
62, my lord. I have written to each and every, my lord,
Who
concerned
will be
authority.
the competent authority to take a decision in the matter?
My lord, this my lord, the beat officer I have written at page.
No, but then beat officer will not be able to help you out.
My lord,
Can the DFO do anything? The district forest officer, divisional forest officer, or the range officer will also not be able to do.
no, my lord, I think, my lord, the chief conservator of forest and HOFF.
Here, Salt Lake office.
My lord. My lord, if he is being direct.
Show me the engagement of the private, the other respondents.
My lord, wide resolution, my lord, page
23.
Page 25 to it starts, my
The divisional
page
forest.
29, my lord.
29.
Page 29 it starts.
No, no. 29 is something else. 29 is your objection. Bonobigha Poshimongo Sardar.
No, my lord, can you see page 31, my lord?
31.
These are the people, my lord.
What is page 23? Is it your appointment? Page 23.
My lord, these are our appointments, my lord, starting from page 8.
Your appointment.
Your engagement, my lord. My,
Right. So let the divisional forest officer look into it. Please come. The petitioner is aggrieved by the engagement of certain persons. What is their designation?
My lord, we are the members of this, my lord, preservation committee, Betajora Forest Preservation.
And they are also the members.
My lord, their names have been incorporated forcefully in the year 2006.
The certain persons as members of the
Betajora Forest Preservation Committee.
BTAJORA, Betajora Forest Committee, for performing the duties and functions and for being the beneficiaries of the usufructory benefits of the forest. Page 23, they can even. It has been submitted that the said persons have been engaged as per the sweet will of the beat officer. Stop. The petitioners objected to the same by submitting several representations and alleges that none has been considered till date. Stop. None represents the respondents. Stop. The persons against whom the petitioners have raised objection are not impleaded as parties in the instant writ petition. Stop. In view of the above, the instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the divisional forest officer to take into consideration the objection filed by the petitioners, strictly in accordance with the relevant scheme/regulations. After giving reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the necessary parties, by passing a reasoned order at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Step. If the allegation of the petitioner appears to be proper, comma, then necessary remedial steps shall be taken. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward the representation seeking consideration to the aforesaid respondent along with all supporting documents at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
Only one thing, my lord, the names of general candidates has been, my lord, incorporated. If your lordships can record,
General candidate means?
general persons, my lord, is.
And you all are reserved?
My lord, SC and ST people,
ও আচ্ছা উপরে যে certain persons সেখানে বললাম না সেটা হবে persons from the general category. And all of you are SC ST? আচ্ছা তাহলে একটা লাইন ঢুকে দিন যে the according to the petitioners the benefit is meant only for the reserved category candidates. Yes, next.
Grateful dear. Lord, I am for the petition.
1436, I appear on behalf of the state.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, is the patta holder in respect of 60 decimals of land, my lord. Due to their poor condition, my lord, patta was granted in the year 1974. Out of that, my lord, 44 decimal has been recorded in the name of the petitioner, but he is in possession over the 60 decimals of land only as on date. Subsequently, my lord, the private respondent, my lord Gopal Naya, he filed a title suit claiming that he is the original patta holder. His patta was given in the year 1984. He filed a title suit before the jurisdictional civil court, and my lord, this civil suit was, my lord, dismissed. Therein, my lord, observing that the petitioner before your lordship is the genuine patta holder, my lord. Subsequently, they moved before the appeal court also, my lord. They lost there also. Thereafter, this matter was carried in second appeal tender, my lord. Therein also, this matter was dismissed, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, kindly sees the conduct of the BLR.
Page 47, my lord. The notice they have challenged.
Page 47 is the notice, my lord. All these, my lord, on the three forums of law, my lord, they lost. Now the BLRO to give undue advantage, my lord, they have issued this notice, my lord.
Page 47?
Page 47. My lord, এত দ্বারা বাদী ও বিবাদীগণকে জানাতে যাচ্ছে যে উপরোক্ত কেসে আদেশের পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে আগামী ইংরেজি এত তারিখে বেলা 2টায় শুনানি গ্রহণ করা হইবে, সুতরাং উল্লেখিত দিন ও সময়ে উক্ত কেসের সংশ্লিষ্ট প্রয়োজনীয় কাগজপত্র।
This is the notice. He should appear.
My lord, this is the notice, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, kindly comes to page 48, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, this BLRO, my lord, issued a memo to the officer in charge directing that this is for your kind information regarding a patta case between the above mentioned riots. It is found that after thorough inquiry conducted by RI such and such, Bhumi Karmadokya and undersigned, it is seen that Gopal Naya cultivate the land from the year 1979 to 2015. And Sonnasi Noskor, my lord, the petitioner, cultivates the land from the year 2016 to till date of vested land. Gopal Naya received patta case in the year 19...
What is your prayer?
My lord, my prayer is to, my lord, this case which has been initiated by the BRO, my lord, it is absolute abuse to the process of law, because, my lord, this title
Then
has.
why will this court enter into this?
My lord,
This is regarding the West Bengal Land Reforms Act.
my lord, that has been
How can
released.
the that has been?
My released, my lord. My lord, on the earlier
Released
occasion, I
means?
preferred before the jurisdiction having determination having land.
No, the High Court cannot take up this matter. You have to go before the tribunal. The matter relates to the West Bengal Land Reforms Act, 1955. Stuff. The petitioner has wrongly approached the writ court at this stage. Stuff. The writ petition accordingly cannot be entertained and the same stands dismissed. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to approach the competent forum in accordance with law if so advised.
Grateful one.
Grateful to law.
I get to for the respondent number 2. Respondent number 5.
Commission? Commission? All right. Anything to record?
Not exactly,
No.
since my instruction, no second appeal yet reached to the commission. They have annexed one second appeal.
Doesn't matter. Dismiss for default. Record your appearance. 1438.
Nine, my lord, I am for the petitioner, led by Mr. Bansi. He is appearing online.
Yes.
My lord, may I please your lordship? My lord, this is from an order, my lord, passed by the appellate authority under RERA Act. My lord, refusing, my lord, to entertain my appeal, my lord, on the ground of delay. My lord, my application for condonation of delay in filing an appeal, my lord, under the RERA Act was, my lord, dismissed, wherefrom, my lord, this writ petition has been filed. My lord, the order impugned, my lord, is appearing at page 103 of my lord's brief. My lord, rejecting the application for condonation of delay.
Yes.
My lord, I just tell you, lordship, the brief facts.
No.
My lord, I am one of the.
Not say the brief facts. You say what is the error in the order.
My lord, the order does not take into account that, my lord, after my lord, HERA Act was declared to be unconstitutional, my lord, by the Honorable Apex Court, it was only on 12th May 2023 that, my lord, the Honorable Apex Court, my lord, clarified the position, saying that we can prefer an appeal, my lord, before the appellate authority under RERA Act, because HERA Act, my lord, has been repealed. And, my lord, within 60 days from the date of that declaration by the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, we had preferred the appeal.
Yes.
And, my lord, here, my lord, most shockingly, my lord, the complaint was against the director, not against, my lord, the builder even. So, my lord, the complaint which was initially filed, my lord, by the private respondent before your lordship under HERA Act, my lord, itself was not maintainable. So, my lord, on merits, my lord, I have otherwise a wonderful case.
Yes.
I was not even in my personal capacity as the developer.
Who
And,
are
my
you?
lord, the developer.
I am for the state, my lord.
State. What is your submission?
My lord, kindly take up the matter next week, my lord. I am not ready because I have been suffering 3 days.
My lord, I have some difficulty. My lord, there is, my lord, a certificate issued, my lord, under Public Demand Recovery Act
Order
for, my
dated
lord, recovery.
12 July 2023, passed by the West Bengal Real Estate Appellate Tribunal, Kolkata, is impugned in the instant writ petition. Acha, in appeal number is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. Learned advocate for the state respondents is not prepared. Stop. None appears on behalf of the private respondents. Respondent.
Private respondent, my lord, there is only one.
Let further notice be issued upon the non-appearing respondents. Release the matter on 28th of October.
My lord, my properties may be attached because, my lord, a proceeding has been
Parties
initiated for recovery.
Are directed to come ready with all necessary instruction on the urgent date.
My lord, in the meantime, my
Yes.
lord, if my properties are attached under the Public Demand Recovery Act, then, my lord, I will be, my lord, in great difficulties. If, my lord, kindly stays, my lord,
Sir,
operation.
your matter is pending for the last 2 years. You did not even
True.
take steps to mention. So, no order. Yes.
Very
Call.
grateful to you.
Yes. Yes.
Learned advocate Devashish would engage with another court, my lord, kindly not.
Not today. Are you there?
I'm 1442. Means my senior is there.
For whom?
For Union of India.
Union of India. You do not know what the matter is about. Learned, now accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the writ petitioner. Stop. Released on 3rd November. Yes. Whose name are you writing? Your senior's name? He is not here in court. Do not give his appearance. Yes.
1444. 1446. 46, I think.
It's number 3.
3. Appearance dismissed.
1447.
May it please the lordship, I am for the petition.
AGM 1446 একটা application আছে না দুটোই writ petition and the application 1447 yes
Well, petitioner purchased land from Calcutta Chakraborty one deed and one from Minima. We have annexed both that is annexure page 9 and page 14. We have annexed. Now petitioner wants to sell that property and the interest party was ready, but registering authority is not registering my. Let them consider my.
you want to sell your property, why will the registrar not
Not registered.
what do you mean to say?
No. The land is still in the name of. That is my record. I have annexed.
You are
My lord. Petition has been made in the name of previous owner, that is Nilima Chakraborty. I have annexed, that is annexure page 17. But in spite of that, I cannot sell the property in order to get.
You are not Nilima.
No, I am not the Nilima.
Then you will sell somebody else's property.
No, my property. My property.
Your property means?
My lord, I have purchased. My lord, can you see the annexure P1, page 9, my lord, Matla Murmu. I am the Ketam buyers and from Nirmala Chakraborty Bikreta. And page 10. I have purchased, I am owner, now I want to sell it. But registering authority is not selling, getting the registration.
Is it a tribal land?
No, I have purchased.
Forest land?
Well, kindly consider, I purchased from Nilima Chakraborty.
No, the court wants not a forest land, not a tribal land.
No.
Then why will the authority not register it? There must be some reason.
That is my.
Who is for the state?
My lord, Suman Chandra.
Call him. Call him.
When?
Pass over.
Today?
Yes, today. Call him. Make a phone call. He'll come just now.
Or let it be not today. I'll try to, and he may be which court, I don't know.
You make a phone call. I'm passing it over. Please come.
Your Lordship, 1446 was dismissed for default. I was appealing to the state. I just went to court.
Give your appearance. Yes.
1448. I am for the petitioner.
Yes,
sir. I am a
this is the I have been engaged. In this matter, I have been engaged by the legal service committee, my lord. Yes, but this is in the matter. In this matter, my lord, the fixed deposit of the petitioner, my lord, is illegally, my lord, hold, and my lord, adjusted in the loan account which my father took. Thereafter, my lord, I made representation before the.
Is your father alive?
No.
Your father is no more. Then what will happen to the loan account? Who is going to repay the loan?
My lord, in connection with the FDs, that is not, my lord, there is no consent to adjust that amount with the loan account, my lord.
All right.
As per the instruction of my client, my lord.
Yes.
But he is a physically challenged person, my lord.
All right.
So it was matured. Each FDs, my lord, 35,000 matured amount, and it was reinvested, my lord, in subsequently.
What is the stand of the bank?
My lords, if your lordship takes page number 40 of the writ petition, your lordship, we have replied to their letter and stated that it was his client who has approached us for a loan. I'm carrying the documents to show the same, your lordship.
File a report. Please come.
I
The grievance of the petitioner is that the bank has forcefully adjusted the loan amount from the matured value of the fixed deposits of the petitioner with the due amount in respect of a loan taken by the father of the petitioner since deceased. Stop. Learned advocate representing the bank denies that there has been any forceful adjustment. Stop. It has been submitted that the bank took steps in the matter in terms of the request made by the petitioner. Not in terms, but in furtherance to the request made by the petitioner. The bank is directed to file a report by way of affidavit disclosing all facts and figures by 7th of November. All right.
I shall not.
Exception, if any, may be filed by how soon? 2 weeks? 21st. Release on 26th of November.
Grateful, your lordship.
I'm for the state.
Give your appearance, please. Do you have any instruction with you? AGM instruction to rekhe deben. Yes, dismissed.
What 50, my lord.
Yes, you're for the state?
For the state, my lord.
Appearance, please. You have instruction?
Yes, my lord.
Forward it. Instruction written with the records, dismissed. Yes.
Grateful, your lordship.
Four, five, one, 1452, 1453, 1454.
Lord, this matter, I have the petitioner.
Yes, please.
Lord, Lord, may I go through the petition?
Yes, yes.
Today I could not bring the brief, my lord.
Doesn't matter, you make
Yes.
submission.
My lord, petitioner in this case, my lord, made RTA application to the authority concerned, my lord. The recruitment process was, my lord, 2014, my lord. Sub-inspector in the subordinate food and supply service grade 3.
Mm.
My lord, the information has not been given.
Mm.
And I prefer an appeal also. They did not turn down. Then I prefer an appeal to the, my lord, under section
Commission.
91 to the commission. In commission, they provided the documents, but the documents is not pertaining to the my lord, which I sought for.
Yes.
My lord, now the petitioner, my lord, send the document, my lord, through my WhatsApp. My lord, there can I also, my lord, may submit to the supplementary affidavit. Wherein they disclose that, my
my lord, they disclosed that this document is not pertaining to the Public Service Commission. It is shifted to the my lord, School Service Staff Selection Commission, and for such reason, as a PSC, my lord, we cannot give in the reply. Now, case is this, my lord, in 2017, my lord, the Public Service Commission to my lord, SSC, my lord, conducted by the SSC, my lord. Now, no information regarding the same can be provided by Public Service Commission. This was the stand of the Public Service Commission. But
You
in
want information of SSC or the PSC?
my lord, both the parties in the matter. But my lord, they have,
You want information from which authority?
my lord, examination was conducted by the Public Service Commission.
SSC examination is not conducted by PSC.
My lord, initially this recruitment process of 2014, my lord, conducted by the Public Service Commission.
Recruitment process for what?
My lord,
then why have you implemented the SSC as party?
no, this is my lord, subsequent information I have given, my lord. Subsequently, I have
not subsequently. The examination took place in 2014.
Yes, my lord, the information got me 25th November 2024.
The examination is of the year 2014, conducted by the Public Service Commission.
Yes.
Then why are you including the SSC over here?
No, the stand of the Public Service Commission is this, that the authority is not now, the documents which are lying with them, not there, my lord. Question is this, my lord, the Public Service Commission is, my lord, denied to give the said document or reply. And they shifted their burdens to the other authority. As such, my lord, in 2017, my lord,
I can see from page 19 that the examination was conducted by the West Bengal Staff Selection Commission.
Can you see, my lord, on page 25, that is answer P6, my lord. My lord,
page 19 of the writ petition, your examination was conducted by the Staff Selection Commission.
Yes.
And you make representation before the Public Service Commission for giving information. How can they give the information?
No, Staff Selection Commission is not there now. There is no Staff Selection Commission is now, my lord. After 2017, my lord,
yes,
the Staff Selection Commission is not there. For such reason, my lord, page 19, 20.
When did you make the application under the Right to Information
First, my lord, page
24.
Page 19, yes, my lord. Answer P2.
24.
Yes.
The examination was conducted in 2014, and after 10 years, you made the application for seeking information.
No, my
Why?
lord, no recruitment was there till 2014 to my lord 2017 or later on.
When was the result declared?
My lord, kindly, my lord, sorry, my lord, the application was made, my lord.
Application made on 16th of February 2024. When was the result declared?
My lord, it was, my lord, in the pleadings, my lord, may I? Yes, my lord, kindly see, my lord, paragraph number 8, page 6.
Yes.
My lord, it was the Enforcement Directorate, ED raided several officers.
Somebody made raid somewhere and you made the representation.
This is the 2014 process, my lord. That was not conducted, my lord, due in the, my lord, there are, my lord, adopted pick and choose policy by the.
When was the result declared?
My lord, for such reason, my lord, I have sought for the application for RTI. That information, what is the cut-off mass?
You don't even know when the result was declared.
In the application, it was disclosed that I want short, my lord, the document.
When was the result declared? ED made raid and you went and filed application under the RTI Act.
Paragraph 4 also, my lord. Well, the petitioner finally made an application to RTI 2005 to the Secretary of State Public Information Officer, West Bengal Public Service Commission. As such, the West Bengal Staff Selection Commission has been converted to the West Bengal Public Service Commission on 16th February 2024. Commission converted to the 16th February 2024.
The
That is why, my
petitioner claims to have participated in the recruitment examination hyphen 2024 for appointment as sub-inspector in the subordinate food and supplies service within bracket grade 3 conducted by the West Bengal Staff Selection Commission.
2014 process, not 2004 Milord.
Page 19. ঠিক আছে? The petitioner made an application under the Right to Information Act 2005 in February 2024 seeking certain information with regard to the said recruitment process. Stop. It appears from the averments made in the writ petition that after the Enforcement Directorate raided several offices of the Food Department and news was published in the newspaper that the authority adopted pick and choose policy to appoint their favorite candidates, the petitioner made the application under the Right to Information Act. Stop. Next. The petitioner has not averred in the writ petition as to when the result of the said recruitment process was declared, the date of appointment of any candidate in respect of the said recruitment process, and no further reasons for filing the application under the Right to Information Act nearly 10 years after the recruitment process took place. Stop. Paragraph.
Lord, may I?
The stand of the petitioner in filing the application does not appear to be bona fide. Stop. The writ petition is devoid of the relevant details. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Authorities queries, Milord, here also can indicate, Milord. Authorities held that this was conducted by the PSC.
Next.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am on behalf of the Union of India. My lord, I am seeking, praying for an adjournment. My lord, Mr. Omran Rai was appearing as a senior in this matter, my lord. So, my lord, he has been elevated. So, I have to engage another senior by Ministry of Law, my lord. My lord, kindly.
Lord, the problem is that I am the petitioner. My daughter, who was 7 years old. Lord, the problem is that he was playing in the area where the tower was installed by the respondent number 6 and 7.
Tower?
Tower.
What tower?
The telecommunication tower.
All right.
Lord, the problem arises in the gate where the tower was installed. The gate was fallen down because the gate was in a totally dilapidated condition. My daughter was died. Thereafter, my lord, we have made the complaint to the police authority. Time to time, police authority did not take step. Even, my lord, the respondents has given me offer that I will pay you a compensation.
Which respondent?
But I'm telling you.
6.
My lord, respondent number 2, telecommunication authority. My lord.
Right.
Lord, they have given me offer that I will pay you a some amount of rupees 3.5 lakh and let the dispute be settled.
All
So,
right.
my lord, thereafter, my lord, we did not agree. We have told us that let the nominal amount may be given to us. It has not been given. Thereafter, my lord, a false case has been initiated against us. Thereafter, police has given me a notice under 41A. My lord, no date has been given. Thereafter, police has given me a time to time.
What is your prayer in the writ
My
petition?
prayer, my lord, I am coming. If my lord will kindly come to page 30. The first prayer, let
Who are you representing?
My lord, she is my junior, my lord.
Yes.
my lord, first prayer, my lord, direction may be given by way of a mandamus to pay me a compensation of some amount of rupees 15 lakhs. The second one, my lord.
Why 15 and not 51?
Yes, my lord, the problem is that, my lord, the ratio which I have calculated, I will satisfy to your lordship the medical and all the things. But
No,
that
no, I cannot follow.
My lord, if my lord will kindly come, page number, my lord, I am telling you, my lord.
And where is the scheme for payment of compensation in such cases?
Yes, my lord.
Where is the scheme for payment
Well,
of
I will
compensation?
satisfy to your lordship. As per the law, well, I will satisfy when the gate was installed. The gate was installed, it was totally in a dilapidated condition, and all the buildings which are attached there to, and my lord, in spite of the same, they did not take any steps to remove the same. My lord, due to the same, the girl was died. Well, I will satisfy to your lordship as per the law.
What is the law?
Well, I will satisfy. My lord,
Satisfy, I will satisfy.
Lord,
What does it
first
mean?
thing, my lord, if my lord will kindly come to page 28. I have given a annexure P5, my lord.
Show me your affidavit of service.
Yes, my lord. In respect of respondent number 7, my lord. Respondent number 7.
Who is the respondent number 7?
Respondent number 7 is the owner of the property. My lord, they refuse to accept as per the track report, my lord.
And you want a direction, you want a mandamus to be issued to withdraw all criminal cases?
Yes, my lord, they have issued a criminal case against me.
And by way of mandamus, there will be a direction to withdraw the criminal cases.
I know, my lord, that cannot be because it's a criminal case. They have to come under the purview of criminal procedure code. That cannot be. But my lord, the
Why
problem
have you made this prayer?
My lord, the problem is that, my lord, the police authority, time to time, I am visiting in the I am visiting in the police station. They did not cooperated me. Even, my lord, 41A notice has been given to me. In the 41A notice, there is no date, my lord. And when I
So that is a criminal, under the criminal procedure, you can take it up. What will the writ court do over here?
If my lord will kindly come, sir, I am showing, my lord. The page number, my lord, 28, my lord.
Yes.
Well, I have given a representation. Page 30, if my lord will kindly.
Please show me the scheme pursuant to which compensation can be granted to you.
Then, my lord, kindly adjourn the matter for the timing. I will come on Monday and show to your lordship. Lord, there is a judgment. Well, I will satisfy to your lordship.
The writ petition was filed more than 1 year back.
More than 1 year ago.
And you are not ready with the scheme.
My lord, I was just brief, my lord, in the matter. That is why, my lord. I will satisfy to your lordship. I do not want any long.
Who has briefed you?
Let the advocate on record.
Where is the advocate on record?
Lord, kindly give me a short accommodation. I do not want. I will satisfy to your lordship as per the law. But the problem.
Your client's minor child has expired.
The problem.
And this is how the learned advocate is conducting the case.
The problem is.
Don't open your mouth loud.
The problem is that with regard to the prayer. With regard to the prayer is concerned. First.
The problem is with the manner in which you are conducting the case.
But the problem.
Understand the problem first. Please come. None represents the respondent numbers 6 and 7. Now, my respondent numbers 3 to 7. Stop. Learned advocate representing the writ petitioner and the respondent numbers 1 and 2 seeks time to come prepared. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Released on 3rd November. Stop. Let further notice be issued upon the non-appearing respondents. All parties shall come ready with necessary instruction on the adjourned date.
I'm grateful.
Deeply obliged.
My lord, item number 14550, my lord, it was dismissed for default, my lord. The matter has become infracture due to the sister of the petitioner died in the correctional home, my lord.
Yes, you are for the petitioner?
Yes, my lord.
Submission record করে নিন তো 1450 was anybody there for the state? Yes. এখানে লেখা নেই আপনি কোত্থেকে নিয়েছেন চুয়ান্ন থেকে আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে একটু লিখে নিন 1450 learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the writ petition has become infructuous on account of death of the petitioner.
Sister of the petitioner, my lord. This
You-
is the premature release matter, my lord.
Premature?
Release.
Oh, sister of the petitioner, for whom prayer was made for premature release. কি বললাম? Due to the death of the sister of the petitioner. Yes, sister of the petitioner in the correctional home. ঠিক আছে? For whom prayer was made for premature release. Stuff. Next. In view of such submission, the writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous.
In this matter, my lord, Ashish Guha and Rajan Chaturvedi appear on behalf of the state.
Oh, তাহলে ওনারা appear করে
Ashish
ফেলুন।
Guha
ওনাদের
and Rajan
appearance-টা
Chaturvedi
all right.
appear on behalf.
Come for the state respondent, lordship.
Give your appearance.
Lord, 58, this is my application.
Yes.
Lord, this is a case of appointment of a regularization of my lord Kaji service. I have been appointed as
Regularization as?
a Kaji.
Kaji?
Yes, my lord, I have been appointed as a Muslim marriage registration.
No, registrar and Qazis are different.
Yes, my Muslim marriage registrar. Pardon me, my
Then
lord.
why are you saying Kaji?
That is my. I have been appointed as a Muslim marriage registrar.
Temporary basis?
Yes, my lord. Temporary. Thereafter, I made a representation to the concerned body, concerned respondent to regularize my service.
But what regularization? Temporary appointment, how can it be regularized?
I satisfy. Yeah, Lord, kindly annex P7.
Yes.
But there is a one person who has been hard appointment, my lord, but lord, extended till attend
P7?
P7, annexed P7.
There is only P5.
P5, my lord. P5, Tomina
Yes.
Begum.
Tomina
Kata. My lord, kindly see the license, my lord, para 3. The license of Mohammedan register shall be in force until she attained the age of 68 years. I am praying this kind of a relief, my lord. That's why I made a representation. He is standing on the same footing, Tomina Khatun. And this is, my lord, notification issued by the department.
Where is your engagement?
My lord, engagement is, my lord, page, my lord, 14. Page 14, 13.
Yes, it is until further orders. You are continuing.
But my lord, problem is that, my lord, the time to time extend, but 68 years, my lord, that has been extended. My lord, to
Extended for somebody and it will be extended for you
my
also.
lord, the represent
No.
should be, my lord, considered.
Show me the law.
My lord, it is, my lord, because
you are appointed on temporary basis and you will continue till you attain the age of superannuation in these matters.
No, my
Under
lord.
which provision of law?
My lord, there is no such
No provision. Then?
But my lord, when a person, my lord, standing on the same footing, has granted the liberty, my lord, so that's why I praying, my lord.
No, sorry.
Because that person, my lord,
Please come.
My lord, granting on the same liberty.
The petitioner prays for regularizing, not regularizing.
Why is, my lord, 3A?
Yes.
Appointment.
Right, that's separate. Completely separate.
3B temporary and
Yes.
permanent appointment.
Then it can never be done. What you are submitting is contrary to law.
My lord, they have given, my lord, that's why, relying upon their document, my lord.
কি বললাম? Prays for regularization of his service as Muslim marriage registrar. Stop. It appears that the petitioner was engaged as a Muslim marriage registrar in the year 2017. Stop. The engagement of the petitioner is from the date he assumes charge in the office until further orders. Stop. No order has been passed either to no order has been passed interfering with the services provided by the petitioner as Muslim marriage registrar. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner for regularization of the service till he attains 68 years of age in line with the engagement made in respect of one Tahamina Khatun dated 8th January 2024. শুরুটা কি দিয়ে করলাম? Yes. Cannot be allowed in the facts and circumstances of the instant case as stop. The petitioner has not able to produce any provision of law relying on which his prayer for regularization till he attains 68 years of age can be passed. Stop. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record.
My Lord, 1447, Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate, I've informed he has come, my Lord.
Please let him wait.
My
1459, same. Yes, Mr. Ganguly?
Yes, madam.
Same? Same. Any change of date?
But change of date, madam, the date of appointment.
Date of appointment. When is the date?
Madam, the brief is not with me.
আচ্ছা দেখে একটু বসিয়ে দেবেন তো appointment facts are same. And Tahamina is also there.
Yes, madam. Tahamina, because relying upon that notification, I have.
That is not a notification. That is her engagement letter.
But my lord, that is an official document.
1460 also same.
60 madam, same.
You are there?
Yes, madam.
Please give your appearance. (1461).
I am for the respondents below union.
Dismissed.
1462.
Same, my lord, same.
There is a
Same.
division bench judgment against him.
Division bench judgment against him.
I have got the copy if you want.
Division bench judgment, so far the concern, that is another issue.
1462
That is not a, my lord,
same as
relevancy of the
1458.
engagement. If that is so, my lord, there is also a single bench,
1463 is also
my lord,
same.
relying upon their
1458.
their judgment, my lord, they have filed a review
1462
when they have lost it.
Same as 1458. ঠিক আছে 1465 appearance টা দেখে নেবেন
Six four, 1464.
1464.
Yes, my lord.
Give your appearance, please. 1465.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
All right, dismiss for default.
My lord, I have report instruction, my lord. May I allow me to bring the current information, my lord?
Your sound is breaking. I cannot hear you, Mr. Shahi.
Audible, my lord?
I cannot hear you, Mr. Shahi.
My lord.
Dismiss for default. Record his appearance. Yes.
1466.
Dismissed.
1467.
1467. I'm for the bench.
Yes, please.
This writ petition in connection with the tender matter, my lord, where my candidature was rejected. On the ground, my lord, the solvency certificate which was issued by the bank, it is written as proprietorship concern, where I have been converted.
Now the writ petition has become infructuous.
My lord, tender has been, my lord, accepted bid open. Financial bid open that has been accepted in the year 2023. 24.
24.
20. I have, my lord, seek to file, I pray to file one supplementary affidavit.
The tender, it must be over by now.
My lord, let them come, my lord, and say, my lord, why my candidature has
No, show me the notice inviting tender.
notice inviting tender, my lord, in page number 67. Page number 67. Now this is for providing Kormobandhu's cleaning and housekeeping services as Yoga Sri Yoga and Naturopathy Government Hospital,
Yes,
Medical College and Hospital.
right. Please come. The
3 years
writ
renewable.
petition relates to a tender floated by the Chief Medical Officer of Health, Howrah, on 25th January 2024. Stop. The petitioner participated in the tender process, but his bid stood rejected at the technical evaluation stage. Stop. From the tender document, it appears that the bid opening date for technical proposal was 23rd February 2024. Stop. The petitioner alleges that that his bid was
Rejected technical ground.
rejected illegally and arbitrarily. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the writ petition has been filed on 30th of July 2024. That is long after the date of opening the technical proposals. Stop. Had the petitioner been genuinely aggrieved by the rejection of his bid, he ought to have approached the court immediately after opening of the technical proposal.
My lord, it was on 15th July, my lord. Kindly see paragraph number 7. Technical bid was opened on 15th July 2024. Paragraph 7 of my
The tender document says it is February and you say it is July.
Kindly see, my lord, I have annexed, my lord, in page number P4. My lord, P4 in page number 350. Kindly see. Page number 350. It is in volume number.
Yes, 350.
350. My lord. It is said 15th, my lord, July.
15th July, you obtained this
admitted.
document.
Initially admitted.
What admitted?
My lord, kindly see that document in page number 350.
Yes, 350.
It is to inform you that your bid number such and such has been opened and updated summary by the duly constituted committee. Your bid has been admitted by the committee.
Yes.
For further information, you are asked to get in touch with the tender inviting authority.
Yes.
Then, my lord, come to 351.
Yes.
Here, my lord, the tender status and stage-wise summary, such and such.
Rejected.
It is rejected.
Yes.
On that day. Thereafter, my lord.
This is all on 15th. You downloaded these documents. These are all of February.
No, my lord, it is a document of 15th July. Subsequently, my lord, I made a representation. Kindly see page number 353.
Yes, 353.
353, I made a representation.
Bid summary.
The CMOH, the authority, my lord, who invited tender. I, Burun Banerjee, the petitioner, being authorized partner of Monjula Electric.
See, financial bid got opened on 18th of July.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Now,
But only thereafter, my lord, I
after the opening of the financial bid, how can your technical bid proposal be considered by the authority? It cannot be done. Please come.
May I take instruction, my lord?
No.
Because, my lord, I have been used. Kindly keep it, my lord, on Monday. So that I can take
had the petitioner টা কেটে দিন ওটা আচ্ছা ওর আগে একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ দিন অনলাইন ডেট ওপেনিং ডেটটা বললাম তো ফেব্রুয়ারিতে। তারপর হচ্ছে লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট তার মাঝখানে আচ্ছা অ্যাপ্রোচ দি কোর্ট। হ্যাঁ হ্যাডটাকে রাখুন। এবার বলুন যে দি learned advocate for the petitioner asserts that the technical bid was opened on 15th July 2025-24 and not on the date as mentioned in the notice inviting tender. ঠিক আছে? From the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the financial bid was opened on 17th July.
Well, this is a letter of acceptance. May I file the supplementary? But here it is clear, my lord.
18 July 2024.
See the supplementary affidavit.
Opening date and time.
When it is opened.
18/7 at 12 as declared as already. ঠিক আছে 18 July 2024. Stop.
But kindly see
After the financial bid is opened, comma, there is hardly any scope to direct the respondent authority to consider the prayer of the petitioner for reconsideration of his bid. Stop. It is more than a year that the financial bid has been opened and the work order may have been issued in the meantime. Stop. It will not be proper to interfere with the tender process after such a long period of time. Stop. The writ petition fails and accordingly dismissed. Next.
One to fix it, appearing for respondent number 1, Union of India.
Yes.
For the petitioner, for not today.
Not today?
Yes, Lordship.
Why?
The advocate on record is suffering from high fever, Lordship.
Now no fever is there. Fever season is over.
Lordship, kindly 1 day accommodation, Lordship.
Only 1 day?
Yes.
And the fever will be gone?
Lordship, kindly, Lordship.
Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. List on 3rd. Let notice be served upon the respondents. Next. Give your name.
Miller, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
This is a case that the borrower, my respondent number 3, is a defaulter for the extent of rupees 2.75 crore. And we filed a section 14. We take this sufficient actions or whatever. Ultimately, in 2019, we filed a petition before the district magistrate under section 14 of the SRPC Act. It was kept pending. Kindly see if a lot of indulgence.
What is your prayer?
Our prayer is direction to the district magistrate to dispose of my petition. But meanwhile, no, Miller. Meanwhile,
yes, meanwhile.
Thereafter, in 2024, I filed a writ petition.
Yes.
For this writ petition. Thereafter, no response has come from the district magistrate.
Right.
Then I filed a reminder notice in May 25. Then he came out with a order that I can show him because we are
28th of August
2024 that he has passed a judicial order.
Yes.
That he cannot. This is an administrative order. He stated hearing has taken place on such and such and such as date. So
please come. The petitioner alleges that the petitioner bank alleges that the application filed under section 14 of the SRPC Act before the district magistrate HON'BLE has not been considered and disposed of till date. Stop. Now let counsel representing the state respondents has produced. Third
page, last page.
দেখুন তো গণেশ তো 20203 of 24 Bank of India.
State of West Bengal.
Bank of India versus Mrs. Ganesh Board Partners Pritish 23203 মনে হচ্ছে এটা না আছে গণেশ আছে
nature of
দাস
proceeding
আছে
words will get
আছে ঠিক আছে তাহলে লিখুন the produce a copy of the order dated 28th August 2024 passed by the district magistrate Hooghly, wherein it has been mentioned that the prayer of the authorized officer of the bank under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act is considered and rejected due to non-submission / production of relevant documents. Stuff. Learned advocate for the petitioner bank is not aware. Are you aware?
No, you are not aware.
Is not aware.
I'm sending my reminders.
Aforesaid order. Stuff. Let a copy of this order be handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner in court today. Stuff. It will be open for the petitioner bank to take necessary steps in accordance with law. Disposed. Yes.
May I please your lordship?
Pradeep, copy of the order written with the records.
May I please your lordship?
Yes, please.
The inaction of the subdivisional officer
Hmm.
implementing its own order, my lord, to my lord, my lord, fencing of a big water body, my lord.
Hmm.
That is the subject matter of this writ application.
All right.
Your lordship, kindly come to page 28. The fisherman's cooperative, my lord, found there was a lot of encroachment in the big water body at Betai in Tehotto.
Hmm.
And my lord, the subdivisional officer, my lord, took a decision. Your lordship will find firstly on 1/10/2020, page 28.
Yes.
The decision was taken, my lord, your lordship will find in page, your lordship got it in page 28.
Yes, then what happened?
And then lordship, kindly, there's again the decision was taken subsequently in 7/5/2023 that is required to be fenced.
Hmm.
Now your lordship, kindly come to 30.
Yes.
In page 30, your lordship will find the order was passed that বেতাই চাঁদ বিলে 10469 দাগে সীমানা চিহ্নিতকরণের কাজ আগামী বৃহস্পতিবার অর্থাৎ 18/5/2023 তারিখে শুরু হইবে সীমানা চিহ্নিতকরণের জন্য
Yes, then what happened?
and then my lord, only one day the work, 1 or 2 days the work started and thereafter my lord stopped and the encroachments are going on. That's in the same way.
Yes,
I am praying for
Milord, I have got a report from the concerned police office station, Milord.
Police station?
Milord, the fact.
No,
Milord,
you want.
I am praying my man number same.
The fencing is to be done for an area of almost 1,000 feet. Work is in process, Milord, but it is going very slow. Your lordship, kindly.
You say the work is in process.
That instruction is
It has started. It has started. But Milord, because of the flowing of the water bodies and Milord, the monsoons, it could not be continued. Your lordship kindly comes to
This is a communication of May 23. We are in September 25. The entire period was not the monsoon season.
Absolutely,
Then,
absolutely. Your lordship kindly comes to page 44 for one, Milord.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly directs the concerned authority, Milord, to consider and dispose of this representation within a specific time, Milord. Which will also include, Milord, the issue of fencing as well.
This is the representation I gave, my lord. The work was not going, my lord.
Please come.
Milord, if it is
In terms of prayer, my lord, your lordship kindly see my band number same, my lord.
The
will also cover the
pays for a
issue of fencing
direction
as well, Milord.
upon the subdivisional officer Tehotto to take steps for implementation of the decision taken by the authority for demarcation of the water body. Betai Chand Bill. ঠিক আছে? Stop. A detailed representation dated 11th July 2024 is pending consideration at the end of the
12 July.
Subdivisional officer Tehotto.
12 March.
11.
Stuff.
No, 44.
According to the state respondents, the work of demarcation was initiated but has not been concluded till date. Stop. The instant writ petition is disposed of by directing the subdivisional officer to take necessary steps in terms of the resolution to demarcate the water body, the subject water body, in accordance with law at the earliest. Stuff. The authority shall ensure that the demarcation is concluded without any further delay. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the representation along with all supporting documents to the aforesaid
Madam,
respondents
some time
at the
frame,
time of
one year,
communicating.
You know, the monsoon
Month
at least 1 year, madam, make it 1 year.
at the
Otherwise, madam, in second round,
We
it
will do it at the earliest.
get the order implemented, madam.
To the next matter.
It will create some pressure to them, madam. Let them make
We
it.
are
At
already
the earliest.
under pressure.
At the earliest.
No, 1 year.
We
Let
are
them
already
get, madam.
under
2 years they have, madam. Madam, next.
In this matter, I'm praying for an adjournment, Your Lordship.
Why?
Your Lordship, the counsel who was appearing in this matter has been appointed as the judge of this Honorable High Court. So, Lordship,
अच्छा 3 तारीख 3rd of November.
I'm so grateful, Lordship.
Give your appearance. Yes.
For the respondent.
Appearance dismissed.
You know.
1476, my lord, I am for the private respondent. Private respondent.
Give your appearance, please. Dismissed. Seven 475. ওগুলো হয়ে গেছে আগে। Dismissed.
I'm okay.
Yes.
The matter where, my lord, I was employee of, my lord, Steel Authority of India, my lord. In the year 2023, my lord, my husband was died in the course of employment, my lord. During this period, my lord, I made application before the authority for, my lord, for insurance, my lord, for taking giving compensation. Insurance because, my lord, because death in the course of
Employment.
accidental death, my lord.
Then why will it come here? Will it not?
Come here, my lord, they are rejecting my prayer, my lord. You should kindly come to, my lord, page 26.
Page 26.
First, my lord, page 25, my lord.
Will it not be a service matter?
No, my lord, this is residual because insurance, payment of insurance, my lord. This is not a service.
Insurance in connection with your service?
Not service benefit, my lord. This is a, my lord, benefit under, my lord, tie-up scheme, my lord, just like a WHA scheme with, my lord, private insurance. This is, my lord,
Repudiation date. It has been repudiated.
yes, my lord.
As?
And then, my lord, I made prayer before the ombudsman, my lord.
Oh,
that is
ombudsman.
page 31, my lord.
31.
And also demand for justice, page 32, my lord.
What did the ombudsman do?
Nothing, my lord. This is the pending from the last, my lord, 1 year, my lord.
But this page 32 is before the Bajaj Allianz insurance.
Yes, Bajaj. Because tie-up companies, my lord, Bajaj to.
You serve. Ashun to dekhi. None appears on behalf of the
Without
respondents.
evidence, my lord, it's kind of.
Let notice be served upon the respondents. List on 3 tarikhe, 3rd. Yes, call the next one. You check up whether Mr. Rajesh Kumar Singh appears for the insurance company or not.
Yes.
I do not know. He appears for a lot of insurance companies. You go see whether he appears or not. আগে ছিল না? লোক আদালতে করে, but then many insurance companies.
Yes, I'll check it out.
Please check out.
He sits connected. দেখেন 33 নম্বর কোড
3rd November, yes, 1479.
I'm for the nobody will come because it is against a club.
Which
private
one?
Club.
1479. Petitioner.
I am appearing for the petition, my lord. I am led by Mr. Shogoto Mitro, my lord.
Yes.
But today he is not well, my lord. My lord,
And
it is, my lord, I am appearing for the my lord, secretary of the, my lord, club.
All right.
My lord.
3rd of November.
My lord.
Accommodation sought. Record the appearance of the state. There is a Passover matter, please call.
1400.
Baba, gola hot.
1400.
ও তো ইনস্ট্রাকশন দিয়ে গেছে। পিটিশন record the appearance. নিশ্চয়ই ছিল, রাইট, ঠিক তাই। তাহলে ওটাকে 3 তারিখে করে দিন। 3 তারিখ।
Finally, the petitioner has come up.
Which one?
In 1466, if your lordship kindly 66 was dismissed for default, my lord.
If it has been dismissed, it has been dismissed.
My lord, kindly, my lord, kindly allow me to submit. My lord, I want to withdraw with the liberty to file a fresh, my lord, in 1466. I'm praying for this indulgence. I'm tendering my unconditional apology, my lord.
24, the writ petition was filed. In 25, you want to withdraw it to file afresh. Why?
Lord, subsequent event, my lord, that took place, my lord, by the
Then the
respondent
writ
ACL,
petition,
my lord.
the cause of action does not survive. If there is fresh cause of action, you file. Why withdraw this?
Lord, that is in connection with the same termination letter, my lord. That's why, unless, my lord, there is a liberty, my lord, I can't.
1466 আপনি ছিলেন তো 1466 কে নিয়েছে দাদা তাহলে একটা অর্ডার রেকর্ড করুন তো না উইথড্র না লিভ দিতে হবে learned advocate for the petitioner submits that in view of the subsequent cause of action which took place in the matter the petitioner intends to withdraw the instant writ petition and seeks leave to file fresh writ petition. Stop. Next. The prayer made by the petitioner is allowed. Stop. The writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn. Stop. Liberty granted to the petitioner to file fresh writ petition with proper particulars. Yes.
I'm extremely grateful.
Pass over. Give your name. Yes, pass over.
Please, your lordship, I am for the petitioner. My lord, petitioner purchased the land, 2 deeds I have annexed from the Hindu Brahmin family. And record of rights is still in the name of Chakraborty. So, my lord, now I want to sell to the other than that name we have annexed, stated to my lord.
No, it is your land you want to sell. Where is the problem?
Problem is that there is a name recorded in the Murmu.
That means a tribal land.
Tribal
No.
land. 14C
Forest
coming in
land.
the 14C is coming in the way.
Yes.
This is number one.
This is the first question I put to the petitioner, whether it was a tribal land or not.
No.
Lordship knows
My
far
lord will
better.
find this is the Malakali see page 10 annexure.
Yes.
This is Srimati Nilima Chakraborty. She sold me. This is not the tribal land. Second, we filed that is also not tribal land. Now, after purchase, I want to sell it. I took the money. Next is page 20.
If the submission is that the land is tribal land, there
No,
can
no,
be no
no,
permission for sale.
No.
Hearing. I will make my submission.
My lord, no.
His case is little different.
No, my lord. These are the 2 Hindu Brahmin families' land. Never it was recorded in a tribal land. And my lord, record of rights is still in the name of that Chakraborty, my lord, last annexure. So I want to sell to some person other than tribal land, but because they are other than tribal people, because they are not giving me proper price, market price. I am getting the market price.
So
I have stated.
Who is not giving you the market price? Who is not giving you the market price?
That is, for that we went to the registration. Registration is not allowed.
I am not able to understand your submission.
My lord, 2 Brahmin lands we have annexed petition.
It is your land. You sell it off.
Yes, I want to sell.
Go sell.
But no registration. I have taken money from them.
You have taken money from whom? That is your problem. Why will the registering authority come in?
Because they do not want to register the document. Otherwise, they will not give the rest of my money. That is my question. Direction be given to the register.
Certainly not. Yes, please. What is your stand? I have not been able to understand. Can you make me understand what the matter is about?
Kindly come to the paragraph 12.
12.
That's the crux of the matter.
I have stated 14C is not applied.
Page 4, paragraph 12.
Yes, I have stated.
Now,
I have stated that.
If my learned senior friend has come up before this court, there has to be a proper refusal from the registering authority. That refusal has not been nowhere has been annexed, or there is no whisper.
Please come.
My lord, this is
The
absolute.
petitioner claims to be owners of certain plots of land. Stuff. Their grievance is that the registering authority is not registering the sale deed in respect of the said plots of land. Stop. There is nothing on record to suggest that the registering authority is not registering the land of the petitioners for sale. Stop. The petitioner has averred in the writ petition that the land of the scheduled tribe people are being sold to the general caste people. Stop. The court is not aware as to whether the land belongs to the tribals or whether it can be sold to general category persons. Stop. Next, in view of the above, in the absence of proper averments, the relief sought for by the petitioner cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
We have annexed the